That's a good point. Rolling dice. Welcome, everyone. I forgot my sound was on. Sorry. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to our Of Life Getting Moss Twitch channel and of our Brass and Briar D&D 5e homebrew campaign.
Woo! Alpine Shadow will be joining us soon.
Yes, the Alpine Shadow will be here after their Alpine pause. They just need. They just thank you for subscribing, Game Junkies.
What?
As you can see, one of our biggest announcements today is we hit affiliate over the past couple of weeks. So thank you all for supporting us in our way to affiliate. You'll notice a few fun things tackled in. We're not fully set up yet. We'll be adding like emotes and stuff in the future. But if you click the little channel points button down by Bunny Boy, thank you.
Bunny Boy Allen.
Bunny Boy Allen has also subscribed. I don't know if the sounds are working or anything because my sounds are off, but hopefully they are. But thank you guys so much for subscribing. And yeah, we have channel points set up, which lets you kind of interact with the stream a little bit. We got some fun ones, so check those out. Some of them, oh no, bad news, haven't heard any sounds. Well, we will work on it.
We're figuring this out as we go, so any feedback.
We are professionals.
Such much profession.
We're learning, so don't worry. But we'll figure it all out. We'll get it all fancy. We'll have things. There's a pupper who's just cuddling.
I thought you guys needed that in your life.
One of our long-term goals is to have just a pet cam going on at all times. So we'll just have.
There's multiple puppers going around.
Nugget.
Would you nugget?
I promise.
I think Fable is asleep in her crate. So
one day you two can just give us enough cameras to have literally all pets on screen at the very top while we play our D&D game.
We'll just have little side cameras in each of the cubes displaying what the pets are currently doing.
Yeah. Pet cam.
But none of this would be possible without any of you all watching us be insane online. So thank you all so much.
Yes, thank you all so much for supporting us and showing your love for the stream, both the actual stream and all the little gaming streams we've done and the one shots we've done. You're all amazing. I have to get used to looking at my camera up there. Hello. But
that's the worst.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of fun things going on, and the channel will be shifting and changing as we progress and as we just set things up and have time to set things up. So if you have any suggestions, let us know.
We are most reliably able to respond to messages on Instagram because that one's the most consistent. We all can access it mostly, and it is easiest to respond to messages there. So if you message us on that one, it's great. Or comment on any of our stuff there. It's great. What? Amazing.
Oh, hey, Spree, you're subbed.
Hey, you're subbed too.
What? Oh my God.
Man, Elle, are you even subbed? Fake fan.
Hold on. Wait.
Fake fan. I've already used my Prime sub this time.
Okay, now I'm subbed. Hold on.
My Prime sub goes to someone else on this. Goes on that is currently on this in this stream.
Oh, I wonder of the three who has a channel.
I bet you would all guess wrong, actually.
Ruby does.
Ruby does have a channel, actually.
I do have a channel.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So wait,
it's Scree.
You use your Prime for Scree? Aw,
yeah.
That's good. Ha, got it. I'm a real fan. I'm a real fan of this channel, y'all. We don't get to here.
I think I'm the only one who's not subscribed now.
Don't worry, you're only the GM. So literally, you're the one who was always exempt from any of this.
It's fine. Oh, never mind. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for subscribing me to our own channel.
And we have a
Dang it, someone beat me to it. Oh my gosh. Oh. As you can see in the chat, KJ will be here soon. They're just currently traversing the world and the plains.
The second KJ joins, we have to make fun of them for not being subscribed.
We do.
KJ is now subscribed though.
You son of a gun.
Anonymous gifter.
Son of a gun.
Anonymous gifter.
Crap.
So,
shit.
You know, if we didn't set a goal to like have like people actually subscribe to the channel this episode, because I think we would have already blown past it at this point.
Hey, we're already almost up to 10 subs. So
which like
thank you everyone.
Goal is 10. Like it set an automatic goal to get 10 subscribers, and we're just about there.
We're almost there.
Well, we're still waiting for KJ. Do we?
And there we go. 10, our 10th subscriber.
Oh my god.
Our 10th subscriber. Oh, Tim, hello. We met our goal for 10 subs. Good morning, everyone. But yeah, we can go over here. Let me sign into the Twitch over on my computer. While we're waiting for KJ, I'll walk you guys through the channel points so that you can get a good understanding of how they work and everything. We tried to make some channel points that help you guys interact with the stream. So, oh, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. That's what I want. So the channel points we have all the basic ones like message effect. Oh wait, no, not that one. We have highlight my message, unlock a random sub emote, which we will have sub emotes eventually. We're working on it. Then we have our custom emotes are for 150 channel points. You can hydrate, the crew, under the description of hydrate or dihydrate. For 200 points, you can do a glass donation of 5 green glass to any player. That one requires you to, a lot of these require you to type a message. So just say the name of the person you would like to donate some green glass to. For 300 channel points, the one called I Swear I Had That, you can pickpocket 3 green glass from a player of your choice. For 450 channel points, look at that. You're disadvantaged on a player's next roll. So you just put the name of the player you want to give disadvantage to. For 500 points is another glass donation.
So low to give someone disadvantage. Oh,
I also just realized
all of these cooldowns and stuff.
I also just realized you could steal money from us. We can get poor just from our. You know what?
Just
that's the ultimate revenge. Paying money just to steal money from us. I love it.
All of these channel points have cooldowns, and some of them have limits for how much they can be used. But you know, safety precautions. Yeah. So our poor adventurers don't become beggars on the street. Or die very easily. For 500, you can do a glass donation of 5 blue glass to any player you wish. For 750, we have Hey, What's That? Which you pay 750 channel points, and I roll on a event table I have to make a random event happen in the world. It probably won't happen immediately, but it'll happen within the episode most likely. And if it doesn't happen within that episode, it'll happen in the next episode. I will keep a track of all of the events that are happening. Next up, for 1,000 points, it's fighting time, which you can give advantage to a player's initiative roll in the next combat. Give them a little bit of a boost. If they already have advantage on initiative, which I don't think any of you guys do, you will just give them a plus instead of advantage, so just boost them up even higher. For 1,200 channel points, we have language, which you can pay to make one character not swear for the entire game.
Episode. For the entire episode. Not game.
Episode.
Not game.
Episode.
Not game.
Episode.
Episode.
Not the entire game.
That'd be too overpowered.
Episode.
It's like your character can never swear for the next 2 years of their life.
God. Can you imagine though, like
sorry.
call that a curse compared to what happened like earlier this stream. Oh my god. Like God.
Yes, episode, not game. That'd be ridiculous. Anonymous
5
gifter of 5
subscriptions.
subs.
My
Oh
God.
my goodness.
If you were gifted
Crazy.
a subscription,
Yo.
please give them a quick little thank you.
Yes.
Quick little like
Yes.
whoever you are.
I'm rolling right now.
Blessings.
I'm pretty sure everyone on is subscribed.
I think everyone's subscribed now. Thank you. I think, are we in a hype train? I don't see the notice of.
Let's see.
Yes, we're at level 4.
Oh my God.
Hey,
I
we're at level 4
know.
hype train.
I
Thank you
know.
guys for the level 4 hype train.
It's glorious.
Wow,
Thank you.
you're amazing. Thank you so much. We'll make sure to have all these things set up so that they're seen on screen when these are happening. But thank you so much for the level 4 hype train and all the gifted subs and everything. Oh, Darius the Fable, she has emerged from her cage.
And another subscribe.
Continuing on.
Hello,
Thank
me.
you.
So much happening.
Who's it? Little Millie. Thank you for subscribing. Next up for 2,000 channel points, there's Here Take This, which you can gift a healing potion to a player. And for 5,000 points, you can give inspiration to either a player or the DM, if you want to. Which a full like D&D inspiration point, not bardic inspiration, but a full D&D inspiration point. So as in they can re-roll any roll they want, or roll with advantage if they wish. And then our last channel point and the most expensive one for 7,000 channel points is Player's Bane, which you can make the next encounter more difficult for them. So whatever next encounter they go into, the difficulty will be bumped up if you pay that one. So if you wanna make it hard for them, you can use that one. If you guys have any suggestion, Baruch, instantly, which is what I will be saving for.
Yep.
Can you imagine saving up like 50,000 points just to like triple the like difficult all in one go? I know that they have cooldown times, but can you imagine?
Yeah, that one I have. So there's a limit of 1 redemption per stream for that one.
Good. Yes.
So
real quick, big thank you to Game Junkies for getting us all the way to like level 5 hype train and then giving more cheers. And also Lil Millie for cheering more too. Thank you guys a lot. That's really cool.
Oh my gosh, I am not getting any of these notifications. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my God, just like
I think I have a thing that we can that will probably work that we can use for
make sure we can see them.
Sound stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
That should work.
We'll yeah. This
we'll
next,
see.
We learned a lot this last week about how to make some of these things happen and how much more other things are happening behind the scenes.
We had a 5-hour admin call this week. So we love you guys and thank you for actually like being here and supporting us.
Obviously,
I'm not going to cry at all.
I'm going to cry. Yeah, do it, crowd. You So big thank you to all of everyone. We love you all so much. We love doing all of this work. 5-hour admin meetings, we don't care. We'll do it every day because you guys make it so much fun and make all of this happen. So thank you all so much. Big thank you to our illustrious GM for like handling a lot of the Twitch behind the scenes craziness, and for KJ also for handling a lot of the Twitch behind the scene things. And now we're all rising up to learn together all of the behind the scenes things. So big thank you, especially to everybody. We've got some more things coming along the way. So we've been focusing and talking a lot about our Twitch channel now that we're affiliate. We've been working a lot on our Discord, which is almost there. There's a couple more things we're ironing out in the cool feature things. But especially big thank you and big powwow to KJ for doing so much work. So everyone can shower KJ with lots of love when they get on here.
KJ is the main tech brain behind our Discord server. So pretty much everything there is from their brilliant mind. So, and they're also the main one who is like doing all the like bug fixes and everything like that on top of their crazy busy normal everyday life. So yes, shower KJ with love, currently and also when they get here. So we're working on the Discord. It's not quite live yet. We will announce when it goes live.
We'll probably announce it on the socials, and then we will especially announce it on the next episode of this week.
It'll be both.
Yeah, before she
both is good.
So, yeah,
both is good.
Both is good.
Both is great. Good, excellent. So, Discord, Twitch,
what?
And what?
Guys!
Ah!
Guys!
I'm trying not to scream into my microphone, but okay. Oh my god,
what is happening?
And now we are complete.
Welcome to Hype Train level 6.
I know, I've been watching.
Oh my god.
Hello,
everyone. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, whoever you are. Hopefully, you have your own sub. If not, I'll give one to you.
Ooh, can we do a dice rolling sound for something?
Oh, of course. Ooh, that sounded.
That was such a good one too. What the heck?
Like that.
Yeah.
that was.
He hasn't
my nice
recording
rolling tray.
Oh, that's so pretty.
And you know,
I need to figure out where you.
That was a pristine roll too. Oh, I love it. Okay.
Oh, thank you for the cheers, little Millie.
Oh, love it.
Tim, they keep gifting their own name.
The sub roulette.
I know, right?
It sounds so soft because it's a dice tower made out of acoustic foam, which I actually need to reach out to him and find out where he gets his acoustic foam from because I need some.
I've heard of those.
Listen, just because I'm the one who's been behind all the tech work.
No.
Shush.
This is Silent Night dice towers.
Silent.
I like that
night.
a lot.
I like that a lot. That's clever. Is it night with a K
Also,
or is it?
Yes, it's night with a K.
Yeah. It also collapses in on itself, so it's more easily travelable.
Ooh, that's
I definitely got this in a giveaway, but I've been obsessed, so it's mine.
I love that for you.
That's awesome.
Shouting out everyone.
Hello, I'm here. I've arrived.
KJ has the star of the show.
The star of the show.
Alpine Shadow.
Alpine Shadow.
Okay, but just because I feel like I need to say this on stream. So the Ren Fair that I literally just got back from, we helped take down a little bit this morning before we came here. Yesterday, I actually was dressed up as Duke and doing questline bits because that's what my character was for. But one of the entertainers, his character is Archer Flynn. I told him my character in kind of a little lowdown about everything with Duke, and the amount of nicknames that he gave that were borderline, it was giving Kerr energy. It was wild. It was wild.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Hey, I mean, I'll rip Fable out of her very intense sleep on the couch if we reach a level 7 hype train. So, yes, Fable at level 7. Also, Tim, I have read many projects on how to make my own acoustic panels, and I've thought about it. But also, Alpine. Oh my Baruch!
No,
What just happened?
You bastard!
That's
Did
5
level
more
7?
Okay.
Go get her.
Are we at level 7 now? Okay.
We're at 26 out of our goal of 10 subs.
So
today, guys.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I don't have the Twitch open right now, so I can't look. I am not looking at any of it.
You were gifted a sub just before you came in.
I was on during that.
Yeah.
I did see that.
My God. Guys.
Oh my god.
And no Millie. We're at 31 subs, guys.
31.
Hi.
What?
Hey, come here.
Hi.
So thanks for tuning into our cozy little critter themed D&D campaign. We play D&D. We sometimes play other games on streams. Not me. I have no life except for on Sunday mornings. So
Except on Sunday mornings.
Except for on Sunday mornings before I go to work. So we wouldn't be able to make any of this happen without the magic of friendship. And there's a pupper. Oh my gosh, she's so big. Remember when she was like this big? I don't know if
is everyone
seen when she was this
She's a
tall.
sleepy girl.
Oh my god.
She's a sleepy girl. She was just asleep. She's
Puppy.
still kind of on her downers a little bit from her spay. She's not very happy about it.
No,
But
he's so good.
hey, Blue's here. Yo.
Oh, you gotta get a dog.
I gotta get a dog. You know what?
You gotta get a dog.
I don't have a dog, but you know what I do have? I do have this Gyarados hat. So this is all I have.
Incredible.
Equally as good.
Listen.
It equally is good. Fable has now fallen asleep on my lap.
Oh my god, I love her.
You all have lap dogs. I have a Gyarados. It's fine. I'm not bitter about this. It's fine.
It's okay.
I mean, we have 4 dogs in the house. You can come take
one of my 3 fluffs that I have just surrounding me right now.
Let's see if I can wear this over my hair, over my headphones.
Oh.
Do you want to grab Chloe? Second dog incoming.
There we go. This is the critter stream. It's true. It is a critter stream.
It is a critter stream. If ever there was one.
She got a new collar, and she's a
filthy. What a comment.
Filthy.
What a comment.
Filthy. I didn't know who you were as a person. I would be like, all right, ban.
Level 7 was who let the dogs out goal.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
So that means level 10 will give me a puppy.
I'm gonna let her go and sleep if she wants to, because she's very.
Just extra one for her.
Oh god. Oh no, we got double puppies. Okay.
We got double.
We have enough dogs in frame for each of us, even if the one of us does not have it in person.
Yeah.
Yes, there we go.
It's fine.
Dog each.
Dogs
I need
each.
to track down Gawain Wayne. I can.
Oh, your baby. Oh, that's right. The keys.
Oh god, baby.
The dog is floating.
It's a mage. It has flight. Okay. So I guess we should start the stream.
We had a couple more announcements.
Oh, we
do.
More announcements.
Going into announcements now.
Official transition into announcements. I guess now that we're all gathered here and that we've gone over as much of the Twitch as we are possibly capable of doing right now. We have episodes 1, 2, and 3, and then 7, 8, and 9 up on our YouTube channel as well. So if you haven't watched all the episodes yet, you can go and watch some of the earlier ones. The rest of the specifically of Like and Moss will be uploaded later this week. I'm just finishing some basic edits and thumbnails and things like that. So we're very excited to get those archived on YouTube, and also people can revisit them. We're going to be doing a bunch of shorts and other fun things on YouTube. So go subscribe there if you'd like to. It's free on YouTube to also subscribe there. So please hang out there, as well as thank you so much for supporting the channel here. We love you all. Thank you so much. And then we do have some market announcements for our resident dice maker.
I'm looking for my phone for the intro. Hi. So I'm doing a market this weekend. It's going to be super fun. We're doing the Utah
Level 1
Geek Games is what it's officially called. It's put on by Level 1 Gamers at the Southtown Mall in Sandy, Utah. It's September 7th through the 8th. Entry is free. There's going to be cosplay. There's going to be activities. There are special guests. There's some special guests that I'm very excited about because I love and adore them. Smoking Barrel will be there, last I heard. Mm-hmm. And I will also be there vending my dice.
Yeah. We're really excited. Sounds like it's gonna be a really fun time. We love Level 1 Gamers. They've been really trying to be active parts of the community. Ruby with all their dice. Wait, let me show off the new one you gave me.
So I was experimenting with Geodice, and of course I'll have the first successful Geo D20.
Please focus. It's beautiful. There it is.
Showing off. Pull out my Lycan and Moss dice. Come on.
My Lycan and Moss dice are in the car.
for today's stream, I'm going to be using my Astara dice, actually, which have legitimate snake shed in them,
snakeskin,
based off of one of the NPCs we encountered a few sessions ago, because we're gonna fuck shit up today. So I'm channeling that energy through these dice.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah.
And nothing can go wrong.
No.
We're all together. Nothing can go wrong.
Yeah.
We're level 8 now, guys. By the way,
hype train. Oh my god.
Yep, we are at level 8.
For the person who has been who's been gifting subs.
Anonymous.
Oh, Luke's got some of my dice on their tray.
Oh my god.
Fine.
Sorry, I had to get dice.
They stole the dice from you. The dice goblin has been stolen from. All right, so
are we ready?
We've gone over Twitch. We've gone over our upcoming Discord. We've gone over the YouTube channel.
I get to it. I promise.
No,
I've been doing a run fair.
We've been doing so much behind the scenes, and it still has been not enough. So we're all just getting there, and thank you all so much for making it worth it. I know I've said that about 5 times already. So I think we are all up on announcements. Anything else that comes up will be shouted out on all of our socials. And so if you follow us there, you'll hear something. We're always here on Sundays. We love you all so much. We're ready to play, I think.
Okay.
Unless we're not.
Roll for initiative, guys.
I think. Yeah,
oh my god, we didn't actually introduce ourselves. My god.
Who are these clowns?
Who are these people?
31 subscribers in the last 37 subscribers in the last 30.
5, 6, 7.
I'm dropping dice already.
Okay, 7, 2,
6,
6, and
14.
14.
Hello, I am Ruby. Ruby Griffiths 8 across most all social platforms. I am also a resident dice maker, and all my dice channels are Ruby Rolls Resin. That's where you can find me on Instagram and Etsy and all the good shit. I am playing the part of Lavender Nittingham, which I need to add to my little...
Yeah, I was going to do it if you weren't.
Well, I didn't realize that I hadn't from when we were gaming. I haven't added Lavender Nittingham back in. I am a fiendish raccoon that has developed quite the taste for goose. So that's going to be fun. Very, very fun. No drama whatsoever. Don't watch my backstory. No. It's fine.
No.
Howdy, I am Scree the Rat. Also, it's me, Scree, on Instagram. And I will be playing Scree, who is a rat, and a wannabe hero.
He is a hero.
Paladin also.
Hero.
He's a hero.
They're a hero.
I'm gonna... Oh, also, I want to kill a king someday, so...
Oh, yeah. That's more likely than you think so
I got
far.
my future read, and that's
That
gonna
is
happen.
more likely than you think.
Okay, and then KJ.
Oh, it is me next. Hello, I'm
Oh, yeah.
KJ. I play this campaign's lovable Duke Alabaster Moore, the circus-going monk bard multi-class, who I just finished playing at a Ren Fair recently. It was kind of insane. I did not film any TikTok content, but there will be pictures that I will share on socials. It's kind of amazing. I had so much fun. But yeah, all the chaos. You can find me on socials. My TikTok is kj.cosplay. My Instagram is k.j.cosplay. My Twitch is kj_cosplay because my socials would not let me have the same thing across all platforms.
How rude. Yeah. Okay, it's me. Hi, I am Elle. I am Elle in motion on all my socials because it's really easy actually to find that one if you do enough dots in between everything. Anyways, and I play Korean Tadaris Mustel, our Bardbarian Badger, Triple B, if you want to look at it that way. He is...
You talk about a badass.
Our lovable rake slash is just raring and to do some tearing today. So I don't want to take too long of the intro because we all know what we're really here for. We're here for initial combat, starting out this game. So I'm okay to just pass it back along to our GM.
First, we have to highlight the amazing comment from Filthy Gamer, which is pointing out a very solid truth, which is
no,
your hair is killing it.
No.
Your hair is amazing.
100%.
Really?
It's so good.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh no, you guys are so sweet. Thank you.
Obsessed. The fluff.
The fluff. The floof. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. I am Sir Zatara. You can find me at Sir Zatara on everything except Twitch, which is Zatara's Tavern. That'll be starting soon. But you can find me everywhere on Sir Zatara. What? Scree?
That's dope.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah. So slight secondary announcement that should be starting within the next 2 weeks. I will update you all when my first live stream will be. But which will be playing Baldur's Gate by public demand. Yeah, find me on Sir Zatara and everything. I write stories and traumatize my friends.
It's so fun.
Thank you for that. We appreciate that from you.
We appreciate it.
There's
all
only
over
one
it. You're
left.
awesome. I mean, all aces now.
There's only one left.
Hold on. I was just gonna highlight that message too. I love that it's a running gag.
Hey, listen.
Hey.
Scree was perfectly on time.
Scree was the
It was
first
fine.
one here.
It was
Yeah.
true I missed the last 2 weeks, but hey.
Hey,
Scree
Was it
was
the last
the
2
first one
weeks?
here. So
well, like, because Scree was gone the week before. Because Scree was gone for the week that we did my backstory, and then they were gone another week that we were playing. I think I was also gone that weekend. I thought.
mhm.
I can't remember.
Yeah, because we just did gaming instead, I think.
Yeah, because we have life stuff, you know?
Because games. Because we also play games on this channel. Not me.
Yeah.
Everyone
We do.
else. But not me.
You've been in
Hey,
Stardew Valley every once
You're
in
an
a while.
important part of our Stardew Valley.
The one Stardew Valley where the day kept restarting because my stupid internet
We played the
connection kept
same
cutting
day.
out.
The same day.
It was
We did
like
the same day
3
so many
times,
times.
or
It
maybe
was like
4.
the worst low budget version of Groundhog Day I've ever heard of. It's so dumb. So bad.
Hey, this is a festival day and not like a horrible day.
Yeah.
All right. So our next one shot when someone's gone who's not Scree will be Scree's backstory, which means that you and I have to talk a little bit.
Yeah.
But but without further ado, I think it's time to play one of my favorite things we play on this channel, which is
I love that intro so much.
Zatara, you're muted.
Nope.
There you go.
I'm muted. I should not.
You're
be
not
muted.
anymore.
Hello.
You're not.
You're not
Welcome
anymore.
back.
You had to give it a second to unmute you.
Yeah.
How dare? How dare? Keep up, StreamYard. No.
It was the Alpine pause.
Oh, slight thing we forgot to do in the intro. All music today is provided by Sirenscape and Arcane Anthems and Emmeline Sterling. Hey. All right.
Hey.
But Deep in the Mortar Brothers' mine, our heroes delve with a person to find. A mole of genius who tinkers well is lost in darkness where dangers dwell. So, last time, our troop gathered their quest from the Heather's Vigil, talking with the Guildmaster and the very burly cat advisor. They were given a quest to prove their worth to the Heather's Vigil and the Heather's Vigil's Guildmaster, known as Nectar. Having one of their friends, Lore, sent off to choose the quest for them, they returned with a quest that led them to the illustrious Mortar Brothers mine, the main, essentially, income of the entire city of Elmloa, where they delve deep into the earth and gather the material known as Fulgur, a rare ore that can hold a charge of lightning and produce the power source of most of the land of Teleday electronics or mechanisms known as Blesk. Going there, they met the kind of admin, the foreman of the mine, known as Ellen, this pale bat folk with a scarred face and kind of spooky visage, who told them to delve deep into the bowels of the infrastructure to find a mole artificer named Devlin. After a bit of a tumble down the stairs, our crew entered into the laboratory of Devlin and found it a mess, ravaged by some sort of turnover, and examining the chaos, found a tunnel that had collapsed and revealed itself in the back of the chamber. Non-hesitantly going down the tunnel, they progress in to try to find where Devlin had gone. Navigating through webs and chasms and a few skipping stone paths, they end up in what looks to be a large cavern where they hear the rapid footsteps, heavily padded footfalls of their mole that they were searching for. Bursting out of the darkness, Star Nose sniffing around before locking its small little beady wire-rimmed glasses eyes at them. He barely gets off a cry of warning before a large purple slime encapsulates the entirety of his head, cutting off his scream as he's ripped back into the darkness. And from that darkness, a horror, chittering and clacking, purple chitinous forms emerge, spear-like appendages, and these heavily curved, jagged skulls. These arachnoid figures emerge, mandibles chittering with this purple ooze just dripping from them. As it collapses to the ground, that's very loud. There we go. It kind of sticks before it, kind of like when slime or Oobleck, the original slime or Oobleck, kind of you hit it hard and it's hard at first and then kind of liquefies. Every time this liquid emerges from their mouth and hits the ground, it's that kind of effect. That, you all roll initiative.
Roll of the day, roll of the game.
I've started doing well.
Gonna go fantastically.
Plus.
Wow. Can I have your dice from now on? That was a natural 25.
Nice. I thought I had everything to wait to do.
I thought I rolled well, but now I feel like I
22?
just rolled like.
Yes, I am.
I rolled low good, I guess.
Lab is ready for this shit.
Ready
You've
for a
been
fight.
itching to fuck something up.
Good.
Dang it.
What?
It's fine. Scary, it's fine. You and me will just.
I
be
got
hanging
a
out at the
nat
end.
20.
My
I got a
God.
nat 20.
And then you're a
You
dexterous
are a monk.
motherfucker.
This makes sense.
You are
Yeah.
a dexterous motherfucker.
I am a monk.
That is
Damn.
also
Duke
for
was
chat.
on edge the entire
If
time.
you redeem any channel points that affect the game and we don't notice them, say so in chat. I believe since most of them are required to add a comment to them, we'll see them anyway through StreamYard, but that's something we're testing out. So
Mhm.
anyway,
I'm watching them too.
with that said, let me roll for the baddies.
Hydrate, cowards.
Ooh,
Hydrate.
that's just
Oh,
fine.
Hydrate.
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 Drink water. Hydrate.
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 Can't enter battle
So we don't hydrate.
without
A quick
you know,
sticker tour. Too many stickers.
water.
We got
Ooh.
Forever NPC on too.
Papa.
All right. So with that, 25 to 20.
25.
That's me.
All right. So we have 25. Lab, did you say you got 22?
22, yes.
Cool. 19 to 15.
Oh, no, not me. That's
Okay.
Kerr.
Oh, me. 15.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kerr, you got 15.
That was me. Sorry.
We are
We're
not
struggling. We're struggling.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm ready for fight.
I should probably.
He's
figure out what
okay.
I'm
You're
doing.
good.
I'm going first.
14 to 10.
That's me. I got 14.
That's
Woo.
sweet. That's sweet.
Number 14, that's me.
That's sweet.
And then 9 to 5. Oh
I
wait,
think we
that's
got
all
all
you.
of
You're
us,
all here.
yeah.
It's okay. You're good. Yeah, we got everyone. All right. So with at top of the initiative, you can hear the muffled cries of the mole slowly disappearing down the passageway behind these two arachnoid figures. And these arachnoids, as they emerge from the darkness, they are large. Probably about the size. They're mountable, essentially. You could ride them if you wished. As there forms 6 legs on 6 heavily armored legs reach forward. The first two, the
How
front
many
two larger than
curves
the rest, and
would you say?
essentially
How
Kerr's
many
tall. They
curves
come
are,
to
you
about
say?
Kerr's shoulder.
Oh, okay,
They come to
cool.
about Kerr's shoulder. Yeah.
That's taller than all
Um,
y'all, though.
Their bodies are kind of ant-like in structure, where they have the head, abdomen, and then their thorax in the back. Their 6 legs emerge from their abdomen, and they have these just heavy purple chitinous plates, or chitinous. I'll say chitinous, sounds better. Chitinous plates that heavily armor them. Their front 2 legs are larger than the other 4, as the first section is kind of thin, but then the second section are these large spear-like appendages that you can see as they clack into the ground. It pierces the stone about an inch every time they walk. So with that, Duke, you're up first.
Cool.
We
So
gotta redeem. Look at that.
Oh, no.
Oh. And so do you wish
First
to
Tara.
impose
This is
disadvantage
Tara?
on...
They're
For
giving
me?
for you.
Okay, for me. Rude. Rude. My new computer, once I have it set up, will be able to be running Twitch alongside of this, so I'll be able to scale
Yeah.
these two.
Yeah.
How dare you?
That's hilarious, actually.
How
Thank you.
dare you?
Oh, gosh.
Thank
Okay,
you,
Oh my
Junkie.
let's start this off. Because we don't actually have a battle map, just for spacing from where we're standing to where these creatures are, how far is that?
A lay of the land. Looking around, kind of trying to take in its surroundings to gauge what you can do best. The chasm you're currently in is about 15 acorns wide, goes forward 20 acorns, and then funnels into a small tunnel that's about 5 acorns by 3 acorns tall. That's the one that the mole disappeared at. You are currently about 15 feet from that tunnel entrance where the two arachnoid figures have emerged. So you're about 15 feet away from the figures who are still currently both just emerging kind of side by side from this darkness.
What is my movement speed?
You're a monk. You can move everywhere.
35.
Take some time to refamiliarize yourself with some characters. It's been a minute since we've had
combat. So Duke is going to taking the initiative on it. Taking the initiative, already being at the front when we ended last time because he was trying to smell out for things.
That's right.
He'll dart forward on all four to kind of worm his way right in between the two arachnoid figures. And I am going to cast Thunderwave at a position that'll hit both of them.
Ooh. All right, cool. So you dash forward, dropping down to all fours and weaseling your way through the darkness. This just flash of bright white fur as you position yourself right in front and do the arcane movements to cast Thunderwave. Is that a save on them or is it an attack roll on you?
It's a save, so they have to do a con save.
Okay. All right, con save at disadvantage.
I 100% in my head, because we haven't actually talked about this because Duke doesn't cast spells very often. A lot of, if there is somatic components, it is 100% just a small feats of acrobatics.
He just does like a tumble in midair before he just like
unnecessary tumbles and weaves.
The most extra.
Yeah.
Would you say that he gives a small performance?
Sure.
No. Oh, no.
I'll embrace the chaos.
Sure.
Sure.
Not. Okay.
Hardcore.
Good to know.
No, we won't do that. We won't make it that every time Duke casts a spell, Kerr gets stunned. But okay, that was a joke. You're good, Kerr. All right, so that was a natural 20, but thanks to the disadvantage, one of them fails with a 5, and then the other one rolls a 21. So the other one succeeds.
Okay. 2d8. That's cost.
Nothing more satisfying than the clicky clacks of damage dice.
That is 10 points of thunder damage. The one that failed gets pushed 10 feet away from me. The other takes half, is not pushed, and any unsecure objects get kapah.
Loud. Okay, so one of the Kruthiks is blasted 10 feet back into the chamber. You can hear its heavy chitinous form kind of like flaps and clack against the stone as it kind of falls back onto its back as the other one jams its front two appendages into the ground and kind of sturdies itself, taking only half damage.
Bonus action, Step of the Wind, and I am going to keep moving past them into the tunnel.
All right. So are you taking attack of opportunities on them?
Bonus
or does Step of the Wind negate that?
Step of the Wind to disengage. Because I can disengage or dash with Step of the Wind.
Yes.
So.
Okay, perfect. So you dip low as one kind of swipes at you, shattering the stone around you as you swirl around and kind of scurry up and around the top of the ceiling of this tunnel to get around them, kind of like to avoid everyone as you land in the tunnel. As you land on the other side of them, just from an initial passive perception, you do not hear the mole anymore.
Do I smell?
make an active perception check. With advantage because it's smell, I believe. You get advantage on smell.
I
Smelly
do.
smells.
Using my sniffer.
You would.
Sniffer.
I hardly know her.
I want to keep this
Sniffer.
dice. This dice is rolling so well.
Did you bless it during the full moon?
Make a deal.
It's not my dice.
Oh.
22.
No, that's the law. You
It's
have
like,
to give
roll
it back.
sleight of hand to take
22.
the dice.
No, you have to give it back, otherwise you will be cursed. You gotta give.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it cannot stay in my
Right.
How do we
possession,
know?
otherwise it goes wrong.
All right, back to game. Back to game.
What if we just had
So
like
22.
a sisterhood of the
As you-
traveling dice? Sorry.
We're gonna revisit that.
Continue.
To be continued.
TBD.
Revisit that. As you inhale, trying to catch any whiff of this mole, you smell mildew and corrosion and the smell of, it's a really niche smell to smell, but kind of when a mechanical drill drills through stone, it releases this scent of like powdered stone. And you smell that mixed with this kind of mildew and decomposition smell more than anything. And it's hard, even with your really good roll, to catch the scent of that mole, especially since you're not familiar with it. But you ever so faintly catch the trail of the mole just disappearing down this tunnel.
Okay. Whatever movement I have will just be to keep pushing forward to get after that mole.
15, we'll say 10. And you have how much
if-
movement?
If
30?
35, but if you're using jumping as a mechanic anywhere, my jumping distance is doubled with Step of the Wind.
True. Okay, so we'll say you get 15 feet past the arachnoid creatures.
I'll take
Further in. Hey, little. What's up?
it. Listen, he's a slinky little boy.
Part bear, part roadrunner. He's a slinky boy. All right, that ends Duke's turn and brings us to Lavender. You're up. You are also about 15 feet away now, 25 feet away from one of the arachnoids, and 15 feet away from the one that's still like jammed its settled into this entrance of the chasm, and it's kind of like shifted itself to take up the center. So there's space on either side to kind of navigate around it, but you cannot get past it without entering its melee range.
Okay.
So it will get an attack of opportunity unless you have some way to negate that.
And it's actively on me. Okay.
No,
So
it's currently just like you're 15 feet away from it with Scree and Kerr on either side of you, and it is just posted itself up like a guard dog, blocking the entrance of this tunnel. Its mouth opening. It's like the chittering, clacking of its not metallic, but chitinous plates scraping against each other, and you can see the back of its mouth, that purple ooze starts kind of bubbling.
Ooh, gross. All right, Lavender is going to tuck and roll into the shadows using my hide action.
Okay.
And
So you kind of tuck and dive behind Kerr. You kind of like tuck and dive behind Kerr, and then dash behind one of the fallen boulders, or one of the fallen bits of rubble that are in this cavern.
when they're seeing all these creepy legs, don't like the creepy legs.
I did not like it. Nah.
So clearly we need to get rid of some of those legs.
Why get that?
So I'm going to use my chain knife, trying to entangle the legs in my hidden position.
Mm-hmm.
hit him.
Okay, so make your attack roll
Does a
against
16
them
hit?
with advantage because you're hidden.
Oh. Right.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
No.
Does a 16 hit?
Okay.
Nope. You whip out your chain, and as it emerges from the corner, you see it kind of like and lashes. It pulls its appendage up at the last second, and then kind of like pierces through one of the chain links and snatches your chain knife in the ground before releasing it again. Like kind of catches it and then just pulls it back.
Okay. Rude. That's very rude.
How dare.
How come they're not nice to us? What the heck?
Yeah.
So that was your attack action. You still have your bonus action. Wait, no, you use your bonus action to hide, so you only have your movement left.
No,
So you use
technically I
bonus
still have
action,
a bonus
hide,
action.
attack action, and now you
If I was
use
reading
your
that
bonus action to
correctly.
hide.
Where was that? No, because I get. Where was that? I literally just read that.
As a rogue, as a bonus action, you can.
Oh yeah, that is bonus. Never mind. We're good. I thought that was different. You're good. You're
Typically,
good.
it's a full action to hide.
But
Oh, yeah,
as
the
a rogue,
confusion.
it's
The
bonus.
confusion part is that like as a rogue, you get the bonus action to hide, but normally it's a full action to hide. But since you're a rogue, you can use your bonus action to hide.
Cool.
So, would you like to move anywhere, or stay in your position?
I
Which,
would like
since
to-
you attacked out of that hidden position, you will have to hide again.
I couldn't stay within the hidden if I moved.
If you attacked.
If you attacked, because
No, because you attacked from that hidden position, so it now knows where you are because a chain came from the darkness.
the
and,
hiding
like,
gave
it
you a
pinpointed
advantage
right
on
where
the
you are.
attack, but now you're no
But
longer.
now
hidden.
no longer hidden.
Mhm.
That's the thing. You could have attacked.
How
and
far
hid
am I
instead,
from
But
the spider now?
You're about 10 feet from the arachnid now. Arachnoid.
oh, so you're still out of range of it, maybe, if you move. If you have any movement left, anyway.
And
I
you're
do
kind of
have
you're
some
kind of
movement left, yes.
yeah.
All right. And we'll move back an extra 5 feet. So I'm then 15 feet away from him.
Okay.
I like that.
All right. So you're 15 feet away and about 10 feet to the right of Scree and Kerr. What is it, Fable? Cool. Awesome. So, ending Lav's turn. That brings us to. That brings us to Kerr.
Yes. Okay. So
What would you like to do?
Okay, so the closest ones to me are the one that Lav just attacked, right? And then there was another one further ahead, right? Or that one has retreated after.
Yep, there's one
that.
15 feet right in front of you, and then the one that got blown back by Duke's Thunderwave is 25 feet from you.
Okay, cool. We're gonna
So
go
it's
for the one
just those
that
Still in the line.
just those two and those. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go for the one that's 15 feet away. I am going to. I
Okay.
think I'm just going to make sure I'm bonus action raging right now because I'm not sure if I am yet. Okay, so bonus action rage, and we're actually going to make this. How do I want to do this? I do want to make this a reckless attack. I think.
Ooh.
So, and then I'm going
Ooh,
to
all right.
pull out the collar all to make an attack.
Mm-hmm.
So that gives
All
me
right.
advantage, right? Or does
So-
that give me additional damage? I'm trying to remember.
Reckless attack means advantage. Reckless attack gives you advantage.
Excellent.
So you
So-
barrel down, kind of bare your teeth, your hair bristles down your back, and you charge forward. Some stones and debris kicking up behind you as you dash forward with the collar all towards this arachnoid who's just barreling in, posted up in the doorway. Yeah, what you get?
So that was a 19 and a natural 20. So natural 20.
God damn.
How many damage dice again? It's been a minute.
20.
Okay.
So we do crunchy crits. So you do the full damage of the critical hit plus whatever you roll.
So, oh my god. So with the also like total with that
So the full max
natural
damage
20.
you can do plus whatever you roll.
Okay, and also just for fun, with the collar all with the natural 20, it's a 27 to hit. Or I know, wait, plus my 27 total. So the damage for the all is 2d6 plus 5, so that's 17 plus whatever I roll. Oh my god.
Plus whatever you roll.
That is an additional 10 plus 5 still, or just the additional 10?
10.
Okay. Oh my gosh. So that is
it would just be the
27
additional
damage.
10.
Okay. So 27.
So
27 total for the attack.
7 points of damage. Jesus. Okay.
How's that?
Hey Kurt, what part of their body would you like to
with the all what as Kerr was like running forward and like pulled it out and just like whipped it into like attack mode, I think he would have tried to like stab towards like the chest, like thorax part of it, just like try and look for like a weak spot to like burst through like the carapace.
Okay. All right. Nice. So you charge through and kind of you rear back with the heavy ball end of the collarall at first, and then the last second you lean to the right, flip it around, and just pierce through with the spear-like end of the collarall right in the spot where its two front carapace meet. And as you puncture and kind of wrench, it just like a hinge. You crack open its outer exoskeleton, revealing its just gooey musculature inside. And you can see now that it has veins that kind of pump this weird blue blood that seems to glow a little bit, but then also next to those veins, there's another kind of tube that is pulsing with that purple bile kind of liquid. As that chunk of chitinous armor just clacks to the ground.
Excellent.
It is very painful. It kind of like reels back, kind of skitters, tries to get away from you. Anything else you'd like to do?
All right, so that was my action and bonus action. And I think that's all I want to do because I don't want to move out of his movement, out of his range. So I think just Kerr will like kind of like is staying in range. We'll step back and kind of just like circle with it, trying to keep its attention focused. Just like panting, blood covered in whatever its goo is.
In its ear, just posting up and just breathing heavy, kind of satisfaction of battle finally getting to engage in getting to blow off some steam. We move to Scree.
Okay, so there's the one that's looking pretty rough that Kerr's fighting, and then there's one further away. What shape is he in?
The other one is hurt, but seems to be doing all right. What is it?
Okay. Scree's gonna turn over to Lav and say, "Hey, Lav, do you have any more of those muffins?"
I believe what I have left is these tarts, and we'll like throw one of the blackberry cashew tarts to Scree.
Can I catch it, or do I have to roll to catch it?
Snack break.
You can catch it. You're
Yay!
Good.
Thanks. And then Scree is going to cast Speak with Animals.
No.
Didn't say they were mountable.
You did.
Speak with animals.
And Scree is small enough.
And Scree's just kind of, oh no, Scree's allergic to the tart. Scree's just kind of like give a fair birth to like her and Kerr's fight, and just like How to Train Your Dragon style, be like, hey, it's okay, buddy. We'll let you live, but you gotta help us out. And to everyone else, it's
note to DM: these tarts were specifically made with increasing friendship levels in mind, because Lavender made them special for Duke and that sentiment there.
True. We got temporary hit points from these tarts.
Scree's going, tart outstretched hand behind it, like, it's okay, buddy.
Just watch his friend get almost ripped apart, literally.
Okay. Roll.
We can say it. I'll make sure you don't get hurt. I'll make sure you don't get hurt anymore.
Yeah. What if he never liked the other guy?
You know,
we don't know.
That's fair.
Yeah,
maybe that was his mom. Who's to say?
Who knows?
And she was abusive.
No,
he could be real apt to help us out here.
That.
You know what? This is explaining a lot of like what Kerr's working through right now. Actually,
great way to find that out would be to roll an animal handling check.
I would love to do that. Yeah,
with disadvantage.
Poo.
Active combat. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Can I negate the disadvantage because I'm speaking its language instead of just trying to approach it?
I think it did just get hurt.
How do you know it's speaking his language?
Because it's
How do
fair
you know
point.
it's not
All right,
a
fine.
Feature aberration.
Ooh, okay. That first roll is a 2.
Oh god.
So that's a 3.
Oh boy.
So you're saying you didn't get a 1, which is great.
It's not a 1.
You didn't get a 1.
You reach out, and for a moment, it kind of like skitters back onto its feet as you approach. And hello, little. You really need something, huh? And as you kind of reach out your hand, hoping to do a How to Train Your Dragon moment, just tries to chop down your hand in the last second. It doesn't get you. You manage to go back in time. But you just see, as it lashes out and you pull back, it opens its mouth and his jaw kind of unhinges, opening even more, and just starts. That purple ichor bile starts coalescing in the back of its mouth.
It was a tart.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I feel like snatching the muffin was probably my bonus action.
Not
or not
friendship.
muffin.
The tart.
Freaking tart.
And then what's
Honestly, I
casting
feel like you
spell?
guys have a lot of practice tossing pastries to each other.
We do.
So it can be a free action.
in it at this point.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. I was just kind of hoping that would work.
Wait, you also did a spell, right? Because that is an action to do.
Yeah, the spell was my action.
Okay, so
100%. Yeah.
Maybe run away, but do keep you. Don't die.
Or pivot to a better strategical position.
We're not going to tell you what to do. I trust you. Scream.
We're not. This is on you.
This. You got this.
We trust you.
Scrooge will be like, shit, that didn't work. Worm, and like whisper something in Worm's ear, which is just like, hey, you should try to like hit the stalagmite. I forget which one above it, and like get it to stab it. You know, and that'll be my bonus action.
You use your bonus action to give a command to Worm.
Yeah.
Awesome. So as you whisper this to Worm, he looks towards you. His new, more lithe form, kind of like wrapped around you like a scarf. Looks up, and you just see this but you haven't seen him use his breath attack since his deal, whatever it was, with the Box Lord. But before, when it was kind of like this kind of gaseous green, it now erupts as a thick purple flame. And it impacts the stalagmite up top, the stalactite up top, and does...
Come on, Wormwithin.
We believe in you, Wormwithin.
Doubled. Does 12 points of damage because it's doubled because it's a structure, and so it impacts the stalactite, and the stalactite falls from the ceiling, and let's see if it punctures the carapace.
Nice.
Oh, it does.
Ellen
Puncturing
and I
the
had the
carapace
same
of
break.
the arachnoid in front of you, dealing 3 points of damage to it. As now there's just a giant stalactite sticking out of the back of this creature.
Oh,
Love it. Go, Water.
Hold on. I love that me and Elle thought the exact same thing.
no! Damn it.
I
Ah.
was waiting for someone
It's
to
okay.
comment it because I wasn't going to.
It's okay. We're
Hey,
only
Ruby.
like 5. It's okay, or 13. I don't know. We're just all children here.
It's fine.
But Wormwithin saving their friends.
Nice.
We love Worm.
That'll be my turn.
Awesome. Side note, hey Ruby, could you let Fable out, please?
Oh, I hear dogs. That's what that was.
Make your dog.
Like outside.
That was a puppy.
There was a puppers.
She's very demandingly wants to get out, so that probably means she has to relieve
Go
herself.
piss girl.
Thank you. That way we can keep combat going as we go back to the arachnoids' turns.
Oh.
So, coming back to Laura's just barreling down the tunnel behind you. No. No reinforcements for you this time.
No, it's not safe here.
Bring us to the arachnids' turns. We'll start with the one, because they rolled so low, they go right after one another. We'll start with the one in front of her. Okay.
He's looking real great right now.
Battered and just dripping this blue ichor from a lot of places. You did a lot of damage to it. It backs up. It backs up 10 feet, so leaves your fighting position.
I would like to make an
So you can get an attack of opportunity on it if you would like.
Absolutely.
Yes.
fucking
Make you
absolutely,
make you
I would.
attack.
All right, this one I double check. Yeah, just opportunity take. Okay. And it's just. Does it matter which weapon I use to attack again? Because I'd like to use the all again if I can, but I'd
Yeah,
be
you
also
can.
happy to do a bite. All right, so just regular attack then.
Oh no, it's just yeah. Just as long as it's a melee attack, you can use whatever weapon you got.
Okay, perfect. So we're gonna do the all again.
Unless you're mage
No.
caster.
I'm raging right now, so like I couldn't do any spells. So that was a 15 plus 7, so 22.
All right, you hit, do damage.
All right. And then just double checking with because I did. Sorry, I'm trying to remember if I'm doing this correctly. With frenzy. Because I did frenzy attack, right? On each of your turns. Okay.
You did reckless attack last time.
I did reckless attack. That's what I did. Okay, cool. So then just with the all, that is 2d6 plus 5. That was a 6, 11 total.
11.
Thank you.
All right. You, as it backs, you kind of swipe at it and knock the last like hinged piece of carapace off its front, completely revealing its open interior, is very, very in pain. You hear as it screeches, it lunges at you in retaliation and will take its multi-attack.
Good, hit me.
With advantage because now it's within 5 feet of his friend.
Oh.
That's a 24 to hit.
That hits. Should maybe start wearing armor.
That's 6 points of piercing damage on the first attack, which I believe is half because you're raging.
That is, yep, I am raging.
Because when you're raging, you reduce damage. And then the second attack is a 16.
Oh, that also hits. I need to wear more armor, guys.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. Possibly.
And then so 6 points of piercing damage to that, reduced to 3.
So just to double check, is it bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage? Because those are the ones I have resistance, or... Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
so
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So it's piercing.
Perfect.
These are both piercing attacks. It's just lashing out with its 2 large spear-like appendages. Okay. Then you see it kind of rears back, and you can see now that its armor pieces of its abdomen are gone. You can see these 2 sacs lower down kind of bulge and enlarge as it breathes in and rears back.
I've seen
but
enough
as
alien
it does
movies
so
to have a good image in my brain. It's gross. I love it. I love it.
It's gross. And you see that purple bile start pulsing through the capillaries by its veins. You can see the purple ichor start kind of spurting out of these capillaries from all the damage you've done. And the enraged screeches of this creature turn to ones of terror as, with 1 hit point left, it tries to use a spitting attack, but due to the damage that you've done, and specifically the damage you did with your critical hit, its internals can't handle that attack anymore, and it just explodes that purple ichor in a 10-foot circle around itself, which you are in this room of, as well as Scree. So I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have advantage on those. As long as I'm not blinded.
These guys are kind of great.
They're a little gross.
Apologies.
A 16.
No apologies.
Real gross spooters.
Ooh, so plus my dexterity is a 16 total.
Samesies.
16? That is enough. As you manage to kind of tuck behind a rock and Screw, you kind of dive under the other arachnoid as the ichor just splatters around and sticks to whatever it clings to, avoiding all of you, and the first arachnoid collapses. Bringing us to the second one. Now no longer at advantage due to being close to his friend. It's just going to wildly attack Scree. So it's just going to use its multi-attack on you.
All right.
That's 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Guys, I think we need better
dealing
armor.
5 points of piercing damage. These guys are also hitting really well. They have a +5 to their hits. So.
Oh shit.
And then a 9. So first one kind of stabs you through with its spear-like appendage, and then you manage to dodge out of the second attack.
I like to think that
Bring
since I
us
dodged
back.
under it, it's just trying to like hit under itself, and I'm like scooching around like
Exactly. Just like rolling back and forth as
yeah.
very much like Samwise under Shelob, just rolling to avoid the stinger. That ends the Arachnoid's turn and brings us to Duke. you are still 15 feet away from the one who's currently engaged with Scree, further down the tunnel.
Yep. I'm going to keep on that scent trail so that we don't lose him.
Okay, so you're just trying to follow the scent trail down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll a survival check for me.
I'm actually not horrendous at those. I seriously want to keep this dice.
Oh no! You said that every time.
I have not rolled below a 15 on this dice. Sorry.
Nice.
21.
Damn.
21. Kind of closing your eyes and trying to tune out the sound of battle behind you. You sniff around and start following the very faint trail of the mole down the tunnel. Are you move your full movement and still don't reach anything? Do you wish to use your action to move more?
Action dash, bonus action, step of the wind, another dash. So total.
Oof, all right, moving.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me calculator that real fast.
That
It's just
handy.
that
35
guy
times
that just
3.
pops by and
105
disappears.
feet.
Holy shit.
Dashing 105 feet ahead, following the scent trail at the very, well, not the very edge. As you hit 100 feet, you enter into a large cavern, about 200 acorns wide by 100 acorns long, and this kind of domed top. There's about 10 feet more of stone in front of you before it just disappears into this large not crevasse, ravine that you see as you look around this room. The ravine with your dark vision. Do you have dark vision of 60 feet?
I think Duke has bad eyes specifically.
Oh wait, no, yeah, he does have bad eyes specifically. So
That's why his
I-
voice is super good.
I do not have dark vision.
okay, so you actually can't see too much. You walk into this room, you see that there's 10 feet of stone in front of you before it just disappears into a ravine, and you can't see anything. Based on the smell and how far you can tell that this is a massive cavern, though. And you can hear as you enter into this room. And you can also hear the very faint of the ensnared mole.
Yeah, so just to put this out there so that we are entirely aware of it,
You are
my smell
so far.
is so hyped up because Duke's eyesight is bad normally, which we've already addressed. So it's not actually that deprecative to his awareness to his surroundings because he's so reliant on his smell and his hearing.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if it's a visual only thing, it's important.
If
to
it's
know.
a visual only thing, sure.
But
Yeah.
But I've got the dude, so we're good.
yeah, you're just only like.
Well, you
100
know
feet
he's
ahead
in
of
this
us.
chamber. You don't know where he is yet.
I can ping where he is in future rounds.
He
of
seems
combat.
to be about 50 feet in front of you and up is where the sound's coming from.
No problem, I can climb. Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. Ending Duke's turn, bringing us back to Lav. The arachnoid you were just fighting is gone and dead.
Okay, that's what I
Someone,
thought.
exploded all over Karen Scurry. And now the next one is 10 feet. Is 25 feet away from you, currently trying to skewer Scree.
Okay, I
She's
am
like,
using my
"Look,
movement to go to that spider, and with my rapier this time, I am going to swash at the spider. We're going to
Alright,
our
using
sword because
rapier,
this chain
you're-
knife ain't working for me.
Get.
So I'm
So
using.
use your sword.
Stop.
It won't be. Actually,
Is it
no,
flanked?
it's not at advantage. Squeeze under it,
All right.
not on the other side. So no advantage, sadly.
Does an 18 hit?
Just barely.
Ooh, okay.
So can you charge up and dashing to the side a second? You see just the tiniest of, kind of like how Kerr did. You see kind of one of those seams in its armor, and you just the thin form of the rapier just sliding right between the carapace,
Nice.
dealing.
Seven piercing damage.
Nice.
And
All right.
then bonus action and that last little bit of my move. Tuck and roll back and hide.
Okay. Piercing in, you kind of push off with the rapier, removing it from the body of the arachnoid and disappear into the darkness. Roll a stealth check for me.
Already.
Because Duke's not the only one with good smell here.
Thank God I have advantage on that. That is a dirty 20.
Perfect. You feel hidden.
I
that
hate
ends.
that.
I don't like that.
That ends Lav's turn, bringing us to Kerr.
Kerr, excellent. Okay, so the one that I was fighting is now dead. The one that Scree had been engaging with is trying to squish Scree.
Like
Mhm.
a kebab.
Like a kebab.
Okay, come on.
Like
A little
kebab.
scribob.
A
Screw
kebab,
bob.
if you will. Could
Screw bob.
what Kerr would like to do, because Scree is kind of like trapped under it, so Kerr doesn't quite want to try and like stab through, because that doesn't seem like a good idea. Can
Fair. Seems like a
Kerr-
nat one waiting to happen.
Right. So, could I roll up and grapple the insect and like try and give advantage to Scree with their next attack?
Sorry, repeat that.
Could I? Because Scree's underneath it. So what Kerr wants to do is like
Mhm.
come up and like grapple with this thing to like pull it off of Scree and then give Scree advantage of with their.
Are you
with their next
saying
attack.
you would like to do a combo move?
Yes. Yes, I would
Okay.
like to do a combo
Yeah.
move, which I totally knew was a
All
thing
right.
we could do.
You can do anything you want.
You can do anything. This
The
is
sky's the
D&D.
It's D&D. Yes.
So
Using my massive
I got
muscles,
both
please.
puppers here now. So I'll say you don't even have to grapple them, but make an attack roll for me.
Attack roll. I am still raging. I don't have an advantage on those. It's just like a
Mhm.
plus, right?
Just a plus, unless you want to be reckless again.
How many times can I do reckless attack?
I don't know if there's a
I don't
limit.
think there's a limit.
It's
It's
just like as long
just
as you're
when,
reaching, right?
when you do reckless, like they
It
have
gives-
advantage on you as well.
Until
it's
the
like
until
a-
my next
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
So that's
So I
the
think you can
downside.
just do it.
Yeah. So- Mhm.
Yeah. I'll do reckless again. Actually, that sounds fine. I don't care if I get hit. Plus, you know, I have like tissue paper armor, so it's fine. Nothing can go wrong.
Fine.
You have a cool leather jacket. What do you mean?
I know, right? Okay, that was a 5 and a 14. So plus with just my like strength and proficiency, because that's what I'm doing. That is a 21 total.
Mhm. 21 definitely
yeah.
hits.
Just, you know.
So then do your do the damage with the yeah, just do your damage.
Okay. Damage? Because I wasn't trying to do all damage. I guess I wanted to give like just Scree opportunity to be more fighting. I want to be a team player because I like smashing stuff and I want other people to smash stuff too. But okay, so just with my strength and like muscles, that's what he's trying to do mostly. Where's my D6 plus 4 then? Okay. 4 plus 4 is 8 total.
8 total?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you kind of charge up and you kind of bop it with the large end of the collar, all pulling it back, turn the collar all around and pierce up, locking it into his armor and kind of wedging the bottom of the all on the ground, kind of propping up the entire Krothic, doing a little bit of damage, and relieving Scree from having to kind of avoid combat and giving them just an open target as we come to Scree's turn. So Scree,
all right, yeah.
Kerr has set you up for a blow.
Screw kind of roll onto their knees and pull out their scissor. And how are they like tangled right now? So okay, I don't want to stab Kerr.
Kerr's trying to make it so you can attack without hurting him. So like Kerr is trying to do that. So you should hopefully be able to do that.
Okay. Then yes.
You have free range. The arachnoid is currently wedged up with the collar all, and Kerr is like fully like out of your way.
Dope. Wait, so is the arachnid like against a wall?
Or like up.
Oh, okay.
Just like
it's like
up. Like a piñata.
It's not against the wall. It's pierced by the collar all, and then just like wedged up, like.
Oh, okay. That makes
sense.
Yeah,
like he's like, yeah.
Scree will just take the scissor and just charge forward and try to like cut it in half. Try to wedge it in between the body nodes. I don't know what they're called. But the body nodes.
The carapace or like the thorax.
The body nodes. The body nodes. Yep. So but like between the like the thorax, the different like bits of the body. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
So roll with advantage.
Cool. First roll is a dirty 20. And second roll's a 9. So we'll take the dirty 20.
Nice. It's... All right, cool.
Hold on, I need to get the right dice out. Because the scissor is beefy.
Beefy. Also, I forgot the +2 to my attack because I'm raging. Sorry about that. I have a +2 damage because I'm raging. I forgot about that.
No, you're good.
I'm bad. Just do it.
10 damage.
Hey! Go, scissor, go, scissor, go. Go, scissor, go,
scissor,
go.
Yeah.
How do you want to end this? How would you like to end this creature?
How do you want to end this creature?
I just want like a clean hit and then a pop. That's the 2 sections get dissected. I think that's a good.
You hear you hear it's like screeching.
Sword swipe.
Trying to like, very anime, just
shoot, I didn't wipe off the goop.
The creature the creature screeching and railing, trying to get itself unwedged from Kerr's collar. It kind of doesn't even notice as you just step up and it just as both ends of the arachnoid just fall to the ground.
Thanks, Kerr.
Looking around, you three are heavily panting, and you see Duke is nowhere to be seen.
Well, I can't be the one having all the fun.
Oh, hold on. Screw run over to the dropped tart and dust it off. Worm! A gift for your hard work.
Speak with Animals is still active, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That is so good, buddy. Yeah.
You like my new father? Yeah. All right.
you're so cute.
I don't know what you just said. 'cause
For
You like
audience,
the new fire.
Wormathan is not a worm.
He's like a creature. He's like a lizard creature.
He's like a lizard creature.
A little
with
creature
wings.
named
He has
Worm.
wings now.
Living
We call him Worm. Wormathan.
He originally looked like an alligator with wings, and then made a deal with the box lord to change his shape, apparently, and now looks a bit more like a kind of like pseudo dragon, a bit more lithe. He still has the heavy scales of the alligator, but his wings have grown, and he's went from that like kind of black and gray to more. He kind of looks a little bit like Puff, to be honest. He has like deep purple scales with blue wings. And Puff is green with purple wings, but kind of a similar kind of vibe.
We love him.
I think it's spelled worm with an O, right?
WYRM.
I thought we spelled it with a Y. So
Yeah,
this
I
is
thought
a
it
good
was with a Y.
clarification.
It's spelled with a Y. I pronounce it with an O.
Yeah.
So as soon
Speak it with an E.
as soon as Duke reaches the ravine, he will throw a message spell.
We'll make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna make a dex save. Is that what's happening?
That's what you're gonna do first. It sounds like
He will make a dexterity
Cool.
saving throw.
Sure.
you know. There's something to be
have
said
advantage?
for not splitting the party, like running
Well,
100
since-
feet ahead.
Since when have I ever made a good decision as Duke?
I never once actually. Never once, in fact.
Never in my life as this character.
Never once, in fact. But that's not the point.
Bruh. Okay. Dex.
Bruh.
22.
22. You succeed as a globule of that purple ichor lands next to you, making a heavy impact before, and then seconds later it gets reeled back and disappears back into the darkness.
Love
Like,
that.
It's hard to drink
gross.
water.
Drink water. Hydrate.
I think that is what
drink-
triggers.
Mhm.
I did. I think that's what triggers the message spell, which is 120 feet, so they are still within range.
Uh-huh. Barely.
We'll
Okay.
probably actually we'll
Ooh,
throw
ooh,
it to
ooh.
to Lav. And we'll just say Duke has already almost died.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. I've been following this one. I think I've got him, but I could use some help. And then we'll turn his attention to climbing the wall to try to get closer to where he heard the mole.
So you're climbing the wall behind you,
Mm-hmm. I have
or do you
a
try to walk
20
forward to the wall?
No, I can't see what's in front
Okay.
of me, so I'll go behind me because it's more legitimate, and I have a 25 feet climbing speed.
All right. So as you turn and start climbing the wall, your hands start, and you feel the wall is just covered in this like slick, viscous
Gross.
slime. It's kind of tacky, reminiscent of snail slime. As you pull your hand back, and it's just coated in purple.
Gross.
But you kind of start climbing up and arching up and
Yeah.
around.
Claws to dig in to get better purchase.
It's a shiny Duke.
I hear doggos.
Beautiful.
Doggos.
Shiny Duke.
What does it taste like? I don't want to find out.
Yo, don't.
We're not that
Nothing
kind of
good.
curious.
Nothing good. I can't imagine Duke's constitution is enough to like do and not throw up
Absolutely not.
immediately.
You've been
No.
high off cactus juice all day, and then you just go lick something you found on a cave wall? 10
How
points
many
to whoever can
people
name that quote.
Not enough. Not enough.
Alright.
You licked a dead spider. Okay.
That's the thing you've done. Anyways, all right. Us back in the cavern. What happens after Lev? Here's Duke.
Yeah. You receive the message, Lav.
Are we still technically in combat as a party?
I mean, there's no danger in our area, right? Right?
There's no danger currently. Are you seeming so?
You stop it. You stop it, Scree.
Say
No, you're a terrible influence.
Scree's gonna, now that the fight is over, be like, I'm gonna just kind of climb up here, start climbing Kerr, and just kind of like, I'm gonna just, that's right. We're safe, right? Just kind of settle in on Kerr's shoulders.
We need to get rid of those curses.
Kerr is like vibrating, by the way, because he's still in like a frenzied rage. He's like bouncing.
Could you? Hey, could you? I can't sleep like this.
They really want Duke to lick this ichor. They want.
I have 200, so like.
Where the fuck did Duke go?
Wait, what did you say?
Where the fuck did Duke go? Kurt's going to pick up one of the carrot pieces and just be like, it's good work, and kind of like hold it like a little like arm shield. And then start down the tunnel with Scree on top of him, and just like Owl and the little like carapace thing in hand, and then Scree's like a little helmet.
As you pick up the carapace and like kind of stick it to the front of your arm with the ichor, there's something in the back of your mind, like similar to deja vu, or like you walked through a doorway and forgot what you were thinking, but this seems familiar to you for some reason.
I fucking knew it. Oh.
As you charge forward down the tunnel.
Yeah, that'll be for later to think about.
What's Kerr's movement?
Are you following, Lav?
30 feet for
just
Kerr.
30, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And just would be continuously going down.
So Lav, even with her shorter legs, is keeping pace with Kerr.
Perfect.
Yep. So you both go charging down. You both go charging down the tunnel. Well, you're a little bit far away. I'll say you're using your action to get there too.
Action.
Which brings us back to Duke.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So you actually start gaining speed over Kerr, actually.
Because I can action
because you can use your bonus
action dash.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you start overtaking Kerr.
Because this is the first time I'm going to be able to use this goodly accurately. The first time I've used this item properly. Duke's going to take out as a bonus action, because I can use it as a bonus action, because I stored it in the belt, which changes things as an action to a bonus action, the barrel of carnies.
Oh. That's right.
Ooh. Okay.
And is going to...
And you're using it?
He's going to try to pinpoint where the mole is, where that sound is coming from, and throw it in that direction. And activate it that direction.
Okay. Let me open up my notes. Which, as you're running, Kerr and Lev. Yep. As I'll wait for Scree to put their headphones back on. As you're running,
Thank you.
3 pieces of green glass fall out of your pocket, Scree, and you don't notice because you're asleep.
You sons of bitches.
I love this so much.
Rocky, all right, so Sly Rocky, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much.
Scrubs.
Jesus.
Scrubs.
You guys are crazy.
Scrubs. Oh my god, Scrubs. Scree, how have you not
Scrubs.
put that on your
Right.
channel already?
So
Green is silver, right?
Yes.
as you as you chuck the barrel of carnies in the direction. You throw it.
Actually, add 5 back too. Scree.
So you. Oh my god!
Calm yourselves, chat.
You throw it in the direction. and you expect it to go far from you, but it kind of twists and stops in midair, floating in front of you, and just starts like oscillating. I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Yeah.
Oh, hydrate.
Did we get a hydrate redeem? We did.
We did.
Yep.
We did.
I could have sworn I put a cooldown on that. I'm gonna have to pee so bad.
I think it's only like a 5-minute cooldown, which goes by a lot quicker than
Very
you think.
fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 1.
Oh.
On the D6.
Which one of my controls am I getting?
This would be the first one you get.
Oh
The
God.
barrel pops open, and from it just starts emerging this black, shadowy mist as the spectral form of Jet hovers in front of you.
This is fine.
And he just looks around and reaches out and caresses the side of your face and goes, I may actually be able to help here. And as he touches the side of your face, his form dissipates and a shadowy aura envelops you. As you gain the ability to hide as a bonus action, as well as sneak. Also, for 1 minute, as an action, you can disappear into shadow and reappear from another one. You also gain dark vision of 60 feet.
Oh,
Hey, look at that.
That's real good for you.
Crying.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Emotional trauma. Let's continue.
All right, so now that was 60 feet, as this shadow envelops you, the world brightens. Still in shades of gray, but you see that there's shadows around, and 60 feet out, well, about 50 feet out from you, across a 30-foot chasm that encircles this central plinth. That on that central plinth sits a glowing, vulgar crystal that's ever so dimly. Just light enough so that you can see it with dark vision, but not light enough that it casts any light without it. And above it, hanging about 30 feet, the form of the mole swaying back and forth, writhing and jiggling as its head is completely encased with that purple ooze and is just suspended above the crystal from the ceiling. The 30-foot chasm that encircles this plinth, you can see there's just webs of that purple ichor creating small bridges across, and the chasm disappears beyond your sight, and those strands of purple ichor descend into the chasm fully. You also see another arachnoid figure, gargantuan, 3 times the size of the ones you fought before. 2 extra appendages in the front that are those large sword-like appendages, sitting upside down on the ceiling right above, about 10 feet above the suspended mole, as it just kind of takes its front appendages and just starts messing with the strand that's holding the mole.
So would you say that there are strands that potentially could be swung from across this entire place?
Not swung from. Each of the strands are connected to another one, but you could use them as movement points.
Okay, cool. No,
yeah, you could use them as like yeah. That's your action.
Nope, that's my bonus action. because I had it in the belt, and the belt turns it into a bonus action.
Right.
That's right.
OP.
I thought
my
about it,
God.
you guys.
Hell
I
yeah.
thought about it.
That's good.
Okay.
That's
Hell
very
yeah.
good. Okay, so that's your bonus action. So you still have your action, which now also includes disappearing and reappearing from shadows.
It's true.
That's
Y'all,
so fitting.
I could make some pretty OP, epic, cinematic movement stuff here.
Oh, don't worry. We will. We will in the next upcoming episode to be uploaded onto YouTube. My God. Ah!
Okay. I think he has that moment of seeing his brother for the first time since that vision. And then it all goes away and he feels that energy and gets more sight. Sees the circumstances of everything that's happening and immediately thinks back to when they were rescuing Chester and how everyone else focused on attacking while Duke went to go help, unimprison the imprisoned person. So he's clocked in to save this person first, let everyone else who is good at doing damage in these things deal with that. So from where he's attached to the wall, he's kind of beta mapping how to get across to where he's hanging and using my movement and potentially, if I need it, the jumping from shadow to shadow will swing and acrobatics his way, trapeze his way across to make it to where he's hanging.
So Duke's just going all Nightcrawler?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So cool.
Make a acrobatics or athletics check.
Acrobatics? Are you kidding me?
Also, Baruch, I did see your
It was
redeem of it.
I swear, it's like every 3 episodes I forget that the Alpine Shadow is a reference to Duke's brother, who is the Shadow, and you're the Alpine Shadow, because you're the white one. And I'm just, it's fine. I'm fine.
Big emotional trauma? Yeah, you're welcome for that. 21.
I'm fine. 21?
21. Okay. You can make it all the way to him without using Jet's gift.
Okay.
You manage to launch yourself from the wall, cling onto one of the strands, kind of launch yourself around, essentially doing the bars routine through the sky. But at one point, when you're almost there, I need you to make another dexterity saving throw. As the large arachnid up top is going to use its reaction to make an opportunity attack on you.
I'm sorry, what?
Because you
Natural
entered
20 for a
within 30
26.
feet of it.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Clutch!
I think
Another one
not.
of those another one of those large globules fling past you, completely avoiding you before reeling back.
It's like that slow-mo moment. It's that slow-mo moment in a movie where it's like it shoots out and it's that cool twist,
arching
turn.
over.
Yeah! Duke has a primordial memory
Narrowly
of last time when he
avoiding.
almost died, and it's like, I think the fuck not.
Flashback. Yeah.
Yep. Narrowly avoiding this ensnaring attack from the arachnid above. You almost overshoot the strand that the mole is on, but kind of catch onto it and swing around it before latching your feet onto it. And you're about 5 feet above from where the mole is currently hanging. And you can see he's starting to also get quieter and he's starting to wriggle less.
Mm-hmm. Action as I land there. kind of using the momentum of landing, will turn back around and pull the shattered needle from where he has it stored on his back and throw it at the arachnid.
Shit.
Okay, make an attack with your So ranged attack. So well, the needle has stats, so just use those.
Yes, I have them pulled up.
Yeah, just a sleepy mole. No problem.
Just
22.
Just a little nap, like the scree.
22
He's also cursed.
damage. He is cursed.
With suffocation. What was that?
22.
23? 22. That hits.
Okay. Okay.
The
And
slim form of the shattered needle pierces through its carapace.
sneak attack does not count because I did not have advantage.
Nope.
Um, 6 points of damage, and I need it to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. That is a 18.
Okay. That is
That's
my turn.
All right.
Has Lav entered the room yet?
That enters Duke's turn. Now we're up to Lav. So you use your
I'm using my
Yes.
movement, my action, and my bonus action right now. I am booking it.
so total 30, 60, 90. You can enter the room with your normal movement this turn.
Okay. And what does Lav?
Because you ran 90 feet. You ran 90 feet last turn, which got you 10 feet away from the entrance of this room. So using more of your movement this time, you can enter in. Do you have dark vision?
I believe so. I believe Little Coon, who is, yeah.
Of anyone to have dark vision, it has to be the raccoon. They are creatures of the burglars of the night.
As Lav enters the room.
Yeah.
I don't know if that ran out. A fanfare goes off as Lav enters the room, as said by a commenter, a chatter. Yippee! Interaction, motherfucker. Yippee!
Yes, I do.
Go
have dark vision.
do a crime.
Nice. All right. So with your dark vision, you can see everything that Duke saw once he gained dark vision. So you see the chasm in front of you with the strands of purple ichor kind of making these thin pseudo bridges to the central plinth where that glowing crystal, that glowing pulsing crystal sits, and above that you can just barely see from where you are, because Duke was a bit further up, so he had a bit of a different view. The dangling feet of the mole, his big, heavy clawed feet, kind of just swaying. Still, like, and you see them like kind of like twitch every so often, but he's not as
How
Not as
far
good
away
as
from me is the big ol' arachnid creature thing?
you actually can't see him.
I can't see him.
He's out of your view.
I mean, that strand is disappearing into something, but you don't know what it is.
No,
Yeah.
love that for me.
And then because
You
hold on.
see Duke hanging off the edge.
A white blob.
Actually, you can just barely see him. He's right at the edge of your range. You can see like you see kind of like a shadow just movement happening. You can't quite make out what it is, but you can tell there's a large shadowed creature up at the top, and that's what you can see.
Okay.
You can see Duke.
I can see Duke.
Because we're just redoing the math in my brain.
No, don't lick the ichor.
Stop licking Iker. No.
Someone did pay 600 bits to lick the ichor. I'm just saying.
Who's gonna be? We'll draw straws.
We'll draw straws.
Oh my god.
Lavender would like to take out her lantern, seeing the shifty figure. Would Lavender possibly have anything flammable on her, like alcohol of any sort?
I mean, you have your lantern.
Okay.
And if you remember previously,
Previously on.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That was a one shot.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, I don't know if she necessarily would, but also there's a possibility with that.
I mean, you're also the cook, so do you have
a little fire starter?
Do you have? I mean, you have a flint and tinder. You do have a flint and tinder to light stuff with. But would you carry like that level of cooking alcohol that would be like flambeing levels of cooking alcohol on you regularly?
Know. Does Lav have a Molotov cocktail on standby at all times? Is
that's
the crux of the question
here.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Oh my god. What do you have to beat to get this?
I don't know.
Nat 20. Nope.
8. You used it all in the last meal for everyone.
Damn it.
Yeah.
It was a good meal.
Damn it. Love is French. They always have wine on them. All right. Well,
where's the beret?
Fully Molotov cocktail it, unfortunately. But we are going to chuck the lit lantern up.
Oh shit.
Just up?
Up.
The ideal is to crash it against a wall with the flames and catch things on fire by the shadow. That's what we're going for.
Okay.
The shadow is about 60 feet away from you. So I'm going to say it will be a dexterity roll with disadvantage, seeing as hucking a lantern 60 feet up seems a bit challenging.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Lav's still going to try it.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I'm just telling you the semantics of it.
Why not? Anything could happen.
You can do whatever you want as long as the dice roll well, which that doesn't look like it did.
I think it rolled great.
It's an 11.
That's above 10.
Is above 10, but not enough. As you huck the lantern, and it makes it across the ravine and lands shattering against the large Fulgur crystal as fire starts lighting the purple ichor that is kind of stuck onto this crystal. And you can see the flames start reaching up towards the mole's feet.
Oh no, I made it worse, guys.
I'll keep track of that.
No, it's fine.
It'll be fine.
It's
also
I've got this.
That bonus action, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, what I do? And hide.
I
can't believe someone else threw that.
I can't believe who's done this. Oh no.
Can't believe who's done this.
Bam. Scree, how could you throw that fire?
As the room now lights up, casting bright light in a 60-foot radius around from this blaze that is starting to slowly spread. We're gonna take a break.
Of course we are.
At our 2-hour mark, we're gonna take a break. And
all right then.
Yeah, we'll see y'all back in
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10
Bye.
minutes. See you soon.
Hello, everyone.
Game Junkie, I see you're hit them with a hydrate, and I raise you you bitch. Don't you dare.
Oh, Rook did it first.
God damn it.
Oh, hello, James, along the way.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers, Clint.
I love how many people are invested in making us suffer now, just for fun. I mean,
What? No.
7K pebbles is a bit of a savings account, if you will. So, like,
Hey, I mean, if you want
long-term
to.
investments. Oh my god.
We'll see what happens when we start having like those community channel point goals.
Oh my god.
I don't know. What those
Zatara,
would
are you also eating string cheese?
Oh my god.
be. Maybe
Hell yeah.
is the best snack.
Eat
String
The
cheese
cheese, tax the
or
cheese.
die.
Yeah,
Wait, why do you have
cheese
a
or
bracelet?
die.
Wait. When are we having a charcuterie of Lycan and Moss night, guys?
Listen,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
live close to you guys.
Fix it. I know
No,
you're
what
Fix
you
it.
do, or
Progress.
you buy your own charcuterie and then we all just hang out in Discord. This is anyone can have a cheese
Yeah.
night wherever you are.
BOYC.
cute.
Bring your own.
Okay.
Cheese.
All right, we're back to it.
So player's
Yep.
bane for Goat Rider. Player's bane is makes the next fight tougher in some way.
Mhm.
All right. So we return to, if I believe correctly, we're all the way back in initiative to Kerr.
All right. Kerr is carrying Scree, and we are chasing after Lav because Duke disappeared, and then Lav disappeared, and we are just bringing up the rear. And I'm guessing it's going to take longer than a minute to try and get to them.
Okay, so you don't have dash as bonus action.
No, but I
So,
can use my movement. And
this
my
round,
action
you-
throughout, so
Full movement 30. Action 60. So you are halfway there.
oh my god. Could I have used my move or my action at the end of my last turn to also give me at least like 90 feet or like a 75?
Oh yeah, no, you did. Okay, hold on. Okay. 30, 60 is halfway there. Okay, so you, with your dash action, enter the room.
Okay.
Using your dash action last turn too gets you, so at the end of your dash action, you enter the room. So you still have your bonus action.
Oh, awesome.
Your rage has ended now because you didn't take damage. Yeah, you didn't take damage or make an attack last turn.
Yeah, but didn't have an opportunity. So, in that case, then, once we enter the room, just bonus action. I guess I'm just trying to survey the room. What does today
It
of
is
this?
now very lit up.
It's very lit up with fire now. Does the Fulgur? I mean, obviously, Kerr was feeling some deja vu anyway, but like, does that kind of like full slam it into like, wait one fucking minute? This is a little too familiar. Can I do
Roll a
a perception check or something like that? Because like wisdom, whatever you want me to do, boss.
roll either
Mystery?
a wisdom saving throw or a. Oh, okay. Three options for you: wisdom saving throw, insight check, or history check.
All right, we're gonna do a history check because that's the only one that has a +4.
Okay.
I don't trust any of my dice. No, we're gonna go with this one. Pick this one up.
I mean, the geode one seems appropriate for this role.
I know, right?
Fire.
Well, wasn't great. I am 14 total.
14
I see fire burning the mold.
with. Oh no!
Not yet.
Oh,
We
no.
wanted roast
14,
you,
I'll
not roast
say-
Mole.
I'll say 14's enough. So as you, with like the edge of the chitin shard on your arm, and now the Fulgur crystal pulsing in front of you, 40 feet away from you, flashbacks to a small toad frog and probably one of the worst 24 hours of your life.
Oh God.
Is there anything in this room that reminds me of like that trapdoor thing, or like that hidden space that was in the what was in that cavern?
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
Scree, have you watched that one shot?
Oh, good. We'll watch it
We
later.
have to get we have to
Okay,
get your
I'll
blind
show you
reactions.
guys.
Oh, please,
We'll have
yes.
blind reactions. We have to do it because I did it for you guys.
Oh,
That'd
that
be
was
so
crooked. I'm
fun.
sorry. Sorry, it was a crooked roll. I'm trying to do it again. That was better. 19 plus, what's my perception? 5. Oh my god.
5.
So
5
19
total?
plus 5. No, 19
Oh,
plus 5.
great.
So 24.
24.
Sorry.
So your
24
demeanor
total.
instantly, your demeanor instantly changing. Oh, just roll a d20 for me, just cause.
All right, we're gonna do the of like
Just
moss.
As you look around,
What are we playing? Paper game?
Just cause I got a 14. 16. Why did I say 14? 16.
as
Ugh.
your flashback to that day, and you instantly start searching around, your whole demeanor shifts, and you instantly delve into a rage. A free rage.
Ooh.
I think
As
Scree, if like I like Scree's like this is a bit of a bumpy road, probably running as fast as possible.
mhm.
And when the rage initially faded, it went from like a crazy pace to like, okay, we're running, but we're like under control now.
Yeah, like smooth roads.
Smooth roads. We get to the cavern and like you feel Kurgo stock still. And then like that breathing before when he was like in a rage and vibrating turns into hyperventilating. And then turns back into just like a roar of aggression. What do I see?
Like I'm in like those IMAX 4D theaters with the chairs.
You don't see a trapdoor anywhere. You look for that little seam that kind of gave it away last time, and you don't see a trapdoor anywhere. You just see the ravine that delves deeper and deeper and deeper out of sight. And a giant arachnoid up top. Now lit
Yep.
by the flame that Lav so graciously provided.
Yep.
No one knows that.
No one knows that.
No one knows.
It was already on fire.
Yeah. Duke was distracted with the mole.
Who
Duke has
knows?
no idea.
Okay. Okay. In that case, then
Fun
Kerr,
remembers.
all of this funneling in like an instant in like Kerr's memory and like in his current state. Kerr like says to Scree, looks like we've got a spider friend up top. I don't know where Lav is, but let's fuck shit up. And then
Oh, you
next
also
turn,
see
Hey.
springing into action. And I also see Lav. Ah, good, Lav.
Yeah,
What do
with
you
that
see?
perception check, you see Lav.
Oh, okay, you would.
Oh, because I got 24 total. Yeah.
Oh,
With
yeah.
his perception, yeah.
Yeah.
That checks.
There you are. Ready to
All
run?
right.
Ready to go? No.
Hey.
That's my turn.
Amazing. That ends Kerr's
Whoa.
turn and brings us to Scree, kind of feeling Kerr's body go back on edge and his fur bristle. It kind of jostles you out of your sleepy stupor as you take in this scene, and Kerr points out the points of interest to you. What would you like to do?
Okay, so do I see our soon to be barbecued mole friend.
Considering Duke is hanging from that same thread, there'd be a beacon of white.
Mhm.
Right there.
That's true.
Yeah,
Well, I
you
feel
definitely
great.
see the mole, you see Duke above the mole, and then you see the arachnid
Okay.
up above that.
I feel great. I had a little micro nap. I didn't have to use any of my movement. How far up is the mole from the ground?
30 feet.
Oh,
And the
dope.
Fulgur crystal climbs about 10 feet of that.
Yeah. How far away from underneath, like directly underneath the mole, are we?
So there's the 30-foot chasm
Oh, that's right.
that has like the strands of purple ichor that kind of connect to it.
Okay. Cool. Scree's gonna be like, all right, Worm, you ready?
Oh,
Oh no.
But like, how far distance-wise are we from
everything.
the
From the mole or from the plinth?
If
So
I
the
was on
mole
same
is
level as the
right
mole,
above the
how
crystal.
far away?
35 feet.
Okay, so 35 and then 30. Cool.
Mhm. Yeah.
What's Worm's flying speed?
Do you communicate to Worm that you want to get across there?
I was gonna throw Worm.
Oh,
You're
Maybe
going to
Worm could-
throw Worm. Okay.
Worm might throw you.
I don't know,
is what
Worm, could you
could
carry
happen.
me?
I was
How
wondering
strong are
that.
you? I didn't even think about that. Worm, how buff are you?
Worm.
We
All right,
can
you still
talk
speak
right
with
now.
animals.
Yeah.
Like,
That's 10
shit, I
minutes.
kind of
so-
forget Worm's voice in a minute.
I was like one
Dang
of
it.
these voices.
Yeah.
Well,
That's right. He's
you won't get across there.
Yeah, I mean, originally I was gonna throw you, but then I had this thought in the back of my mind, like, what if we go together? You know?
We all go
Oh,
together.
well, that would be
Where do
fun.
we
But
go?
I can also do this fancy new thing. And he kind of like lays his wings down over your shoulder like a mantle, and they start to shimmer. And there's pixie dust goes around and then settles down across your body, kind of covering you in this shimmering light. And then you appear right next to the Fulgur crystal.
What? What? I thought we were about to go all Tinkerbell, but like this is even cooler.
What?
What just happened?
His wings still fold on you, and he's like, I can only kind of do that once a day, but
How long have you been able to do that?
we're here now.
I like the idea that Scree is now
Since I
completely
talked
awake.
to the box board.
Fucking love that guy. All right, dope.
So cool.
Okay, so tell me if my spatial image is correct. I was imagining crystal, long gloop, and then mole at the bottom, right?
Or like flipped. I think the crystal's on
Oh, it's
the
a crystal
ground
on-
floor, and then like it's like a pillar kind of, and then
Yeah,
and then
crystal's on the
mole,
ground
and
floor.
then gloop.
10-foot pillar. Yep. So you're on the ground floor, 10-foot pillar of crystal.
Okay.
Mole is 20 feet from the very tip of that 10-foot, suspended from a 10-foot strand of goop that
Wait, so where's the chasm?
Duke is also on.
I'm in like the
The chasm is, so the crystal's on like a small plinth.
Oh, like
So
on a
it's like
little
you enter in,
island.
there's 30 feet of chasm, and then there's
Oh, okay, cool. I'm
So you
caught up.
essentially teleported over the chasm.
hell yeah.
I was going with the
Alright.
battle map for this, but I ran out of time.
No, that's okay. That's dope. Cool. So then we are. Are we at the tip of the crystal, just standing on it?
We're just right next to it.
We're right next to it.
You're at the base of the crystal. You're right
Okay,
next to the
cool.
crystal. Yeah. So you still
So
have
we're
your
still
full
30
movement
feet
action.
below the
Mole.
mole.
Yes.
All right, that is cool. In that case, I'm gonna make a standing high jump, and I think it might be enough to get me up because
Rats are
of
very
my
dexterous.
nimbleness.
Very
feet?
dexterous.
I still don't know how the
make an
math for the
athletics
jump
check.
work.
Oh, your nimbleness
Cool.
feat.
Oh my god.
I think that just means that.
What's your nimbleness feat again?
No, not nibbles. Standing leap. Standing leap is what I meant.
Feature, right? Not a
Yeah.
feat, but like
I think that just means that the base of
Okay.
my high jump is always going to be at least 15 feet.
Okay.
I mean, considering you're only like
Okay.
an
cool.
acorn
Yeah.
tall.
So just make a
Damn.
make a general athletics check for the landing more so than the jump because it's like a crystalline. Top.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a 5. Not adding anything, but I do have advantage on athletics. That is a dirty 22.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I was very worried you were about to fall into the ravine.
All right, so my
Which
new
is on
character.
fire.
I'm gonna play Worm now.
Full Mufasa.
Wait,
Oh my God.
wait! I missed you. Roboted out for a little bit for the
Oh
actual
my
number.
God.
What did you roll?
A dirty 22.
Nice. So you leap up and land on top. Your toe claws kind of dig into the crystal at the top, and you are now 20 feet.
Okay.
Worm, start pulling him out, and I'm throwing Worm.
I think Worm's action was to fucking teleport you over there.
Yeah, Worm hasn't taken their movement.
His action was to
technically, unless it's
teleport
vice
him over.
versa.
Well, actually, that was I'm gonna say it was your bonus action to ask Worm to use his
Okay.
dimension door ability.
Okay.
And our Roomba is
Movement.
going on one right now. It might be stuck. But so that's your bonus action, and then you jumped up, so you still have your action. You're using your action to throw Worm?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you chuck Worm. Make a strength check.
Yes. What is my strength?
You're so strong.
19!
Hell yeah.
Get him, Wormy!
19. You huck Worm, and he fully stretches out and spreads his wings a little bit, and then just like clumps on to the mole's feet, and then just starts wriggling his way up.
Oh no.
This is how to train your. Spree, as you huck Worm, three more green pieces fall out of your pocket.
What the heck?
He just has lots of holes in their pockets.
It's to help reduce your weight for the
Yeah.
jump.
Oh, no,
Um,
you're right.
You need to get a
Take
big
that
pocket, get a.
No, this is lucky, as you can
right.
tell.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right. So he starts wriggling up. He used his move was teleporting you, but then he moved his movement to kind of wriggle up to. He's now pretty much next to Duke, but like on the mole, and so while Duke is on the strand.
Mhm.
Okay. Anything else you that was bonus action movement and
Yeah, that was
action.
all of.
And then there's fire.
There's fire everywhere.
Yeah, you are standing at the top. Yep, there is fire wreathed around you now
Oh my god.
I feel powerful.
as the fire progresses.
Yeah.
Right. Just the shadow of Scree is cast on on the walls.
It's that one Elmo meme of just like,
Bringing us to the Arachnid's turn.
Oh shit.
So okay. Duke, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
my goodness.
Are you still rolling well, or?
It kept getting cocked, like it kept sticking on an edge.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Where'd you go?
Just barely succeeds.
Oh my God. What's that mean?
As another globule. Oh wait, actually.
I don't
Screw,
like
I
that.
need you to make one too.
Oof.
I don't like
Forgot
that.
you guys were in a line.
I don't like that. You're
You're
muted.
muted.
You're muted.
17 plus 2 is 19. So celebrate.
Nice, you succeed. As
Just
both
over it.
you and Worm also dodge this. Yep. You kind of jump up as it onto the crystal beneath you, spreading out before reeling back in. And now it's going to start descending. Actually, it doesn't have to. As it multi-attacks against Duke from the ceiling
Oh,
with his 10-foot
God.
reach.
Oh no.
I
That
like it.
is 19 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. Love that. Where's my D10? Oh, there it is. That's 14 points of piercing damage as it lashes out with one of its spear-like appendages.
Oh boy. Okay.
Next attack. 14, 15, 16, 17, 21
Hits.
for 8 points of damage, piercing damage. Next attack.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oof. 24
Yep.
for 8 more points of piercing damage. And then last
I'm
attack.
Duke.
unconscious.
Duke.
Mother
I'll get you.
fucking Duke. Oh God.
Duke.
Goes unconscious
Duke.
as his body would fall, except he's hanging onto a sticky Icarus strand. So his body just goes limp as he falls. And then
So he's hanging upside down.
the last attack is an auto crit.
Mm-hmm. 2 death saves.
As you are now lose 2 death saves. Will Duke
Hey,
ever
so
learn
you
to
know
knock it
how
off on his own?
you know how we were joking about Duke almost dying once
Duke?
before?
If you don't die, Kerr's gonna fucking kill you. Okay? Okay,
I
this
believe
is
it.
great.
I believe it.
Oh my God.
Duke's kind of the daft.
You all see
He
Duke's
is!
body go limp.
Oh my God. Duke Daphne Blake.
Yeah.
No, but you're right. Duke is the Daphne of this group.
Okay. So you see Duke's body go limp and just kind of get stuck on
Yeah.
the strand before he gets skewered and just plucked from the strand as he gets as he raises in the air, and the arachnid just pulls him up facing it, and his jaw just starts.
Oh, creepy.
I hate this.
Hey, Duke. Hold on. I need everyone to make a
Everyone.
wisdom saving throw for me.
Everyone?
Yes, everyone, because you're all within range.
Then why did you call
And while you
my
do that,
name?
I'm going to quickly close my door. Because I needed to do this first, and then I remember I was going to do your turn because you're up next, but I remember this is a mechanic that is part of the game. So,
part of the hydrate,
Oh,
part of the
it's
game,
gonna
part of the game of this crazy stupid
hydrate
spider.
or hydrate.
Cool.
Duke, I think you need to take an extra hydration.
What's it? Wisdom saving throw, right?
Sorry about that. I was just closing the door to the room so that when I laugh, it doesn't echo. Also, if anyone has enough to give a player inspiration yet,
let's do it.
It would be a good time.
How much do I?
I'm not too far off of a healing potion, but we're not there yet.
Hey. Inspiration's 5K.
Did not do great.
Okay. What's everyone's wisdom saving throws? Except for Duke. You don't need to roll one.
Kerr and I, as the role soulmates we are, got 13s.
Twinsies. It's because we're the buffest. We're just so strong.
Oh yeah, we're
So
too.
that's why we're not so much on the wisdom. 13.
Okay, so
Lucky 13.
So
one might say.
Yeah.
Lav, you just are appalled as your eyes are locked onto Duke's form being raised to the mandible, the open mandibles of this arachnoid. As her and Scree, you notice something else. As a hooded form, the long beak
No, he's back.
appears about
I swear to God.
just hovering about at the about midway between both the mole and Duke, and you see the beak kind of gesture down, look down towards the mole, and then look up towards Duke.
Fuck.
And there's just silence.
Fuck.
So what you're saying is one of us is dying here. Got it.
And Scree, you remember the last time.
Yep.
Oh damn. Okay, that's
You see the
right.
form kind of grows and diminish and go, and you just hear in your two heads. I've seen this soul before. So
How many times are you going to have to barter for your life?
Sure.
At least one more.
Did you just call me immature?
So
At least one more is what I said. One more time to barter.
no, fragile.
Fragile. I was like,
So fragile. So fragile. Or maybe just too ambitious. And he looks down towards the other one, like, you still have time. Not quite ready for me. And you see the mole kind of twitch a little bit. And looks towards. He kind of glosses over Kerr before looking at Scream, like, ah. And apparates the crystal you gave him before.
That's right.
A valuable trinket, but not worth 2 chances.
Ah.
I'm gonna die.
Kind of like tapping
No.
around themselves. What do I have? What do I have?
I'm dying here, you guys.
No, you're not.
You still have the tart.
I'm not so
Sacrifice.
No, she gave it to Worm.
We
what
tried
did you
to
say?
sacrifice last time.
I know.
It didn't work last time.
The sacrifice did not
That's
work
right.
last
I am
time.
not
Wait.
so easily bought the second time. I am not so easily bought the second time. You guys have some stuff?
Yep. Like,
You have some stuff you haven't identified or even acknowledged since you've gotten them.
uh-huh.
Do we
Yeah,
really?
Duke.
Yeah, where's our inventory? God, everything. We have so
I
much
mean,
stuff.
you're unconscious, but yeah, Duke.
Scree takes off the fedora, like,
Oh my god, that's
I forgot Scream was wearing a fedora.
A legendary trinket.
Oh my god.
Little did you know that this would give you the power of gods if you only unlocked its powers. Ooh.
Ooh. Wow.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not hearing any of this.
Does Scree know that
No.
Kerr is also in the
No.
Group chat.
group
No.
chat? for,
No.
like-
You've locked eyes into this like this messenger of death,
this
and Kerr
become-
is ready to like hurl himself across this ravine. So you've got something in front of you probably. Oh my god.
Hey,
Let's
I
just
mean,
sense
you
it.
could try.
What?
What?
I mean, you saw him kind of look at Kerr for a moment before passing over to you, and then like that look of recognition happened, but no assurances.
Okay.
Which, Kerr, you also hear everything that the shadow figure's been saying, and you see it produce the gem. Like, you hear its conversation with Scree. So you know Scree is seeing it.
How far away is the spider?
And the whole world around you is kind of... it's still like 60 feet up from you guys. But the whole world around Scree and Kerr is currently like everything is flowed. Like you see Lav like kind of reaching back and moving in slow motion. The arachnid is
Could I?
slowly raising Duke towards his mouth.
So it's me and Scree who are in this moment right now. This like. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
DM, I have a little bit of some fuckery. I am going to ask you for your patience on.
I love fuckery.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because of an item, actually a couple of items that you've given me, I think I have something I can try to do.
Okay.
If I drop the rage, would you allow me to use the bonus action Misty Step that Vern's guitar gives Kerr
Mhm.
to try and get to Duke?
Well, time is like
Mhm.
interesting.
I mean, you wouldn't have to drop the rage.
I do
Like
have to
bonus
because
action.
I can't cast spells if I'm in a rage is the thing.
The spell is from the guitar.
Oh, so okay. I thought I couldn't use the action or the spell action if I was in a rage, I guess. So okay then.
No.
So in that
Since the
case,
spell is harbored in the guitar, it's the guitar producing the spell. So you're just activating it.
in that case then
So you like reach
allow
back.
me
and-
to do that.
Ping.
Yes. Yeah, so that's exactly what
Yeah.
Kerr does. He like locks his eyes onto Duke, and like strums like a couple of the strings, and then like
Mhm.
steps forward, but it like the strings kind of like almost like come off the guitar in like a color and like wrap around him, and then have him reappear in a swirl right next to Duke, or like grabbing onto the string.
Mhm. Yeah.
And
Hydrate.
what hydrate. Oh my god. To continue my fuckery, one of the items that Kerr has is the parapet of wound closure. I'm trying to remember exactly how that works. I would like to.
Or you have the wound closure, yeah.
Yep. I would like to put it on Duke. Sorry. Give it to Duke. And then locking eyes with the messenger beaked figure. Just full-blooded, like friends, like rage stare, daring him to try and get in closer.
Okay. You just hear this.
Oh my god.
Kind of echo around the entire chamber. You're guessing it's from the figure, but the figure isn't moving at all. And you blink, and the figure is right in front of you. And as he's close, and you're right in front of the hood, you still can't see anything. Just the black beak protruding from it. What you do notice, though, is there's no seam in the beak, so it can't open. And it's just a black void with two small glowing eyes inside. Here. Clever. And he disappears.
No way! No way! You literally cheated death! Holy shit!
Time.
This is gonna be a great conversation when Duke is
Time
awake.
resumes.
Time resumes. My god.
What do you mean?
Time resumes. Kerr, you put weight on the strand as Duke is still rising in front of you. And coming to Duke's turn, back in initiative order, Duke, you stabilize. You're down at 1 hit point.
What do you mean? What do you
But
mean?
you stabilize. So the periaptive wound closure. While you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. It doesn't say you regain 1 hit point. So it's like if someone casts Spare the Dying on you. So you can no longer die and you're no longer rolling death saving throws. But you're not awake yet.
And if someone were to attack you still, you could take damage. And
If someone...
Yeah.
Yes, but now that you're wearing this periapt, if you go down again, as long as you don't take more damage
then your max
on multiple attacks in one turn, you will be fine.
You're welcome.
So,
motherfucker.
ending Duke's turn being stabilized. That brings us to Lev. Lev, the world for you. You blinked, you saw Duke get stabbed. You blinked, and Kerr was suddenly next to him. And Duke is still just being raised, but now you can see a slight gleam of a golden necklace with a red ruby dangling from the neck of Duke.
What is this pendant called?
Parapet of wound closure. What was it?
Periapt of wound closure. Periapt.
I found it.
Yep, you found it. Okay, I will take it off of my inventory. Because guess who needs it more?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
Could I bonus action, which I am still hidden to the spider, mind you. Could I bonus action to switch to my short bow, which would not be like in my main weapon arsenal at the moment. So bonus action to switch to that, and then action to try to shoot this arachnid in its gaping jaws.
Yeah, make your attack.
Okay. And because I'm hidden, that's advantage.
Hydrate.
Yeah, you are. That is accurate.
Son of a bitch, hydrate. Okay.
I'm gonna be so hydrated by the end
Oh
of
my
this game.
God.
There he is. I lost my baddie for a second, googling periaptive wound closure.
Oh.
He does.
I'm guessing an 11 doesn't
Right.
hit.
Which roll to hit?
11.
11.
It does not. It hits, but the arrow just shatters against its hard outer shell. Anything else you'd like to do? Well, I guess that was your bonus action in action. Would you like to move?
Yeah, let's try to move closer. Could I also specifically try to do that while remaining hidden? Or would that unhide me?
As soon as you attack from hide, your hidden is broken.
Unhide, correct. Sorry, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
So you are already unhidden. You can move. Yeah. So you can move. You have your 30 feet of movement.
Okay. All right, we'll use my 30 feet of movement to get closer to this fucker.
Okay. Would you like to do so by climbing the wall or trying to traverse the chasm?
What has the least fire?
That you started.
The fire hasn't moved yet.
Only you can start.
The fire hasn't moved yet. So climbing up the walls, only you can start casting. The fire hasn't spread yet, so currently we're just surrounding that central pillar of Fulgur. Which the center pillar of Fulgur is where the fire is. So if you want to climb up the walls, that's the way with the least fire. But
Yeah,
also,
we'll do
it's the more roundabout way of getting to the Crothed,
I'll do the walls.
the Arachnid.
Yeah.
Okay. You start scurrying up the walls, because you also have a climbing speed. All right, that ends Lav's turn and brings us to the scammer of death himself, Kerr.
Did you
Ha.
see that, Kerr?
Ha!
You dirty fudge nugget. How dare you? Joke's on you. I was Christian for a long time. I know how to not swear. Maybe.
Kurt got the language.
Oh,
I was also very confused. I was like, what the fuck? Because I can
Sorry.
say that. We should specify. Does this mean that the player can never swear or just their character?
My character can't
just the
swear.
character. The player
okay,
can. The
this-
player can swear. The character cannot.
We could make a separate.
For the end of this
routine
game,
for player.
yes.
This is going to be the best Berasian.
We
ever.
could.
Oh, don't worry. If I can't swear, my words will just have a lot more emotional weight. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I love that.
That's true, actually.
Hit me with it. Hit
Okay.
me with it.
You are still raging. You are still raging. You are in melee range of the creature.
Excellent.
What would you like to do?
I am going to attack the creature because the best way to end combat
Right.
is to make the thing dead as much as possible. And
It's true.
Kerr
That's very true.
is feeling a lot of things right now. So he's just going to do what he does best and stab things. So with my attack, Kerr is going to
Mhm.
from wherever he's at on that ichor, just like
Mhm.
scurry towards or like climb towards the face of the arachnid and just start wailing on it with the awl.
Mhm. All right, make your attacks. Are you recklessly doing this?
Yes, absolutely. So
Okay.
absolutely reckless attack.
Roll with
I'm
advantage.
going to have a lot of exhaustion at the end of this. All right. I'm also going to spend a luck point because both of those were bad. So I'm going to use my luck feat to. Do I only roll one additional dice or do I roll both?
You also, if you do not wish to use your luck feat yet, you do have an inspiration point that you haven't used yet, which is essentially the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hydrate.
Oh,
It's from forever ago.
I'm not
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I need to increase the cooldown. I gotta increase the cooldown on that thing.
We gotta increase this cooldown. We're too hydrated. Thank you so much. Our skin thanks you. We're too hydrated now because our bladders do not. I will use. I'll save the inspiration points just because I want to use my feet because I haven't had a chance to use it yet.
Okay,
so
do it up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it both dice or just one?
You get to reroll.
Okay. Perfect.
That's a
Since
good
I'm rolling
point.
at advantage,
I need to check that,
advantage,
actually.
do I redo both or just the one? I'd be happy to just do one.
Let me check.
Okay.
You have 3
Stand
luck
by.
points. Oh, you can spend to roll an additional d20.
An additional d20, so just one. Okay.
So it's just another d20 on top of that. So you're not re-rolling everything. Yeah.
That was, and I'm making.
Just so you know, you can also use your luck when an attack rolls against you. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I think I read that, but I forgot.
You can also use your luck when an attack roll is made against you and make them re-roll it.
It's good to know. Okay.
Cool.
That was
What'd
a
you roll?
14 plus 7. So 21. 21 to hit with the luck
That
spent.
hits.
Yeah. Oh, thank God for luck.
21 hits.
Okay.
Perfect.
21 to hit. So it is 2d6 plus 5 plus 2. So 6 plus 7 is 6 plus 7 is 13 total.
And that's with your +2?
Yep, that is with my +2. So that is 13 total for my action.
Cool. 13.
And I don't think I can do anything bonus action.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Can you do anything as a bonus action?
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action if you have any of those left.
Oh, I've got all of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration. We should give some Bardic Inspiration. We're all kind of teetering at the end of a ravine here, so we could use a little inspiration. Kerr is going to after stabbing and slashing at this, shout back, "Scree, I could really use your help up here." And just so bonus Bardic Inspiration to Scree. Yeah, so that's a d6.
And that's a d6 for you, yeah?
D6.
All right, so you have a d6 to add to a roll. As we transition from Kerr hacking, and you see as you wail on this arachnid, its armor kind of cracks and shatters a little bit from the strength of your strength of your attack. And as we go to Scree, it's your turn.
All right. At the top of this crystal, how far away am I from? 15 from the mole?
You're 20 from the mole. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the mole was 3 feet above the base of the crystal, and the crystal's 10, and so 20 feet above it.
Quick question. The modifier
Yes.
for ability scores is the plus whatever, right?
Yes, that's your modifier.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yes.
Darn.
Are you not? Can you not leap up?
No.
No, yar!
I'm just short. It's fine. How long is Worm?
Swarm's up there, right?
Worm is about 3 feet long. 3 acorns long from tip to tail.
Yeah. If I tell, because I can jump 15, just standing base jump. If I tell Worm to hold on to his feet so I can grab onto him and start making my way up. Can I make an extra roll to make that extra 2 feet?
Of course.
Literally.
Of course.
Lem,
Make an athletics check for
dangle
him.
yourself.
Oh God.
You see one like
Thanks,
shimmies
Lem.
back down and just like
Shimmies
waves
down.
his tail down.
That's a 9.
Would you see
plus
now the end of
5.
his tail has like a little
Yeah,
touch of feathers.
Aw. Damn it. Okay. Well, 9 plus 5 is 14.
14 is enough. It's not.
Yay!
It's only 2 feet extra from your normal jump, so it's not that hard. You're just getting a little bit of an extra oomph. So you leap up and grab onto Worm's tail. You hear like a, and he tries to like start climbing back up. And you are successfully now onto the mole.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I think for my action, I'm just gonna start scooping goop away from his face, trying to like dig him out of it.
Yeah, definitely. Make another make a strength check for me.
All right. That's a 7.
7. That's enough. It's really low.
Oh, okay.
You like, and you get just enough to open its mouth, and you just hear him breathing very shallowly. But he now has a source of air again.
Yay.
Which is good because 2 more rounds and he would not have been. But
That's fine.
using your action to open the airway of the mole, that ends your turn.
Can I bonus
brings us back.
action tell Worm
Oh
to
yeah,
help Kurt?
of course.
I got this, buddy. Go find Kurt, help him out.
Do you wish to specifically tell him how to help Kurt, or do you want him to choose?
I want him. I trust him. He's my boy.
Implicitly.
Trust him with my life. Trust him with Kurt's life.
Okay.
I'm afraid now.
No. It's Worm. It's Worm.
I'm
and
sure
Finn.
it's fine.
It's Worm and
And
Finn.
nothing could
He'll-
go wrong.
He'll help us by getting us away from the danger, like breaking the string that we're all on. That will get us away from the danger.
No.
It's fine.
Don't get yourself killed. Actually, I throw that in for sure. I remember to say that because that's the biggest thing I'm worried about.
Mhm.
Kurt, how hurt are
I'm
you?
like, you have been using Worm a lot, which means he's free game to the DM now.
I'm
least
only
in this
hurt
fight.
He's
about
in this
10
combat.
hit points
Yeah.
down so far.
Well, never mind. Okay, come back.
All right. Worm looks at you and goes. Starts
Harumph.
coming up, and he gets to. Oh, he didn't need to move at all, but he like looks up at her. What's the range of this?
If he kills me when Duke is there unconscious.
And you see he breathes in and his scale starts separating a little bit. And instead of that purple shimmer that was there before, this bright golden light. And he just goes. And this golden smoke, much like his green smoke from before, emanates and fills the space. And yeah, I guess all of you actually. You all breathe in,
Oh, we're all right there.
and everyone within 60 feet of him, of his choice, you all breathe in. And
Like 3 points.
regain 5 hit points.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cool.
Food poisoning. Excellent.
Regain.
As he uses his one daily use of mass healing word.
Oh my
I'm
god.
alive.
We really need to figure out everything that Worm can do because
Yeah, he's like,
he's our little Swiss Army knife.
that's the word I was looking for. Yes.
Guys, he paid a lot.
Yeah, he suffered a lot of time under
What
the
do you mean?
under the Sphinx cat. Okay, he suffered a lot.
Hey,
What did he pay? His soul.
that's what I want to know. I want to know what he paid.
His soul.
You don't know.
I know. I want to know.
I can sit down sometime in the future. Speak.
Yeah.
We'll do Worm's backstory.
Amazing.
That
That's
would
a one
honestly
shot we're
probably be
doing.
the most tragic one.
Worm has
Yeah.
been in
No,
Lab's
actually.
backstory,
No,
so
actually,
that would
though,
be really
yeah.
fun. That would be really fun.
Worm has
Hey,
been
but
in one backstory. He was in that
He
backstory.
has. He's been in mine.
But also now Duke is back amongst the living and the
I'm
awake.
alive. Welcome back.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. I'm dead.
Bringing us
boy.
to the creatures
Fragile pretty boy.
I'm gonna die again.
who,
Mother.
Kerr and Scree. I need you to make dexterity saving throws.
Got it.
Advantage because I can see it. I'm assuming I can see it.
15.
Dexterity is 18 total.
18, and what was your Scree?
15.
That one. Oh, wait, no, that one succeeds.
Oh god.
Succeeds. Just barely, but that globule reels back in, completely ineffective, annoyingly. But the creature is going to make its attacks, and it's going to kind of, with Duke still speared and kebabbed through, it's just kind of jump forward. The 14,
Miss.
does that hit you, Duke? Okay.
Yay!
rolled really badly.
Thank
So he kind of
Christ.
jab forward, but you breathing in life, managed to grab onto the spear-like appendage, keeping it from puncturing you further. And as it kind of does that as a side thought, as its face turns and looks towards the creature that just hurt it quite a bit. Is going to take the next 3 of its attacks against Euchre.
Okay.
Thank the heavens. It's not me.
So that is
Yes.
a 14.
Meets it.
A 14 meets it, yeah. So that one hits. A 13, no, 12, a 12, and a natural 20.
How
Damn.
far away is Kerr from me?
So
I
we'll do the non.
I was willing to use a luck point
Can you
to make
use
the
lucky?
natural 20. Yeah, I want to use lucky to make the the 20 not
Yeah.
hit.
Reroll.
Or like make you re-roll the 20.
Okay, 18.
All right, so it
Yeah,
still hits. but now
re-rolled
it's
it to
not
an
crit.
18,
We're fine
So
with
it
it.
still hits
not
you.
being crit.
but
How far
doesn't.
away
You
is
are
Kerr from the tree?
you're like 5 feet away from. You're from like 5 feet away from Kerr.
Oh, 'cause
I
you're at the
can
bottom.
intercept one of those.
Oh,
Yeah.
how does that work?
You're gonna intercept one.
By definition, I don't know
Okay,
if physically it's a good position, but technically by rule standards, yes.
Yeah.
How does this work?
By rule standards, you
Uh,
can. We'll make it work. All right.
Okay, cool.
So yeah,
When a
read
creature
your
you can
interception.
see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus 2. You must be wielding a shield or simple martial weapon to use this reaction. So,
I'm
Nice.
imagining
Okay.
you do something with your Skizord where you're just like
yeah, right.
you like tilt it so the light of the fire gets in its
Mhm.
eyes.
It negates 6 damage from one of the attacks.
Cool. All right, so 2 of those attacks are going to hit me, and
Okay.
I am raging. So let's see how those go.
Mhm.
Scree just kind of like swings around pole dancing style with the scissor and goes, nope, and then is too far away to do it again because they
Yeah.
kept swinging.
Oh, that's perfect. I love it.
So as you hold and swing and kind of slap one spear-like appendage out of the way, completely negating the damage. The other one lashes out and punctures 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I rolled a 2 and an 8, so they get +4. So
damn. Is that piercing?
Completely negates one. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 piercing, yeah. So reduce to 6.
Reduce to 6.
So you take 6 points of piercing damage total.
Total. Thank you, Scree. Oh my god, if that had been the one that I hadn't taken from the crit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep, and that ends his turn. Ending that turn and bringing us back to the now alive Duke. Duke, you wake up breathing with a glowing golden periapt around your neck, which would did the rest of the party know you had this, Kerr?
I don't know
have you
that
kept
he
it hidden?
showed it.
I don't
Yeah.
think we did.
I don't think he was showing it off, or because like we got
Okay.
it from one of the
Where just see
the fights. So yeah, I don't think he took it and he just like put it on and didn't like talk about it, because of course he did.
Okay. All right. So you just see this this golden necklace that has these two hands, these two paws kind of twisting around this heart-shaped ruby. And you see the ruby just glowing as if recently used.
I see.
But you have your turn.
Thank you.
I see you laugh.
I think I'm funny.
How close
It's just
is
a clattering.
everyone? How close is everyone to me?
Kurt, if we're on the string.
Duke. Yep, Kurt is 5 feet, Scree is 10 feet, and Lav is about 60.
Okay.
60 feet?
30? Oh, because you're across the ravine. You haven't.
Oh wait, no, you moved.
yet.
Sorry, I forgot you moved
Yeah,
closer.
you moved, though.
You
Yeah, she's
closer.
climbing up the wall.
you moved closer, so you're like 45 feet. You're like 40 feet away.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
40
Like,
feet
whoa,
away
whoa.
currently. I forgot you climbed. Sorry.
That I don't have to be close for. What else can I do beforehand? The shattered needle is still stuck in the shell of this thing.
Oh.
So I'm gonna use
Mhm.
Why is all my stuff bonus actions?
You would technically be in an advantage right now if you attacked it because of Kerr.
I know.
Just so you.
Bonus action, summon it back to my hand, and then I'm gonna chuck it at it again.
All right, make your attack.
I'm not gonna use that one. I'm scared I'm gonna curse your dice, so I'm not gonna use that.
Do it.
Plus 6 is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Lovely. How many d6 am I rolling for sneak attack?
2 for sneak attack.
Just a level. Yeah, just a level. Base level sneak attack. So 2d6.
Ten, 12 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And then another
points of piercing
dexterity
damage.
saving throw.
No resistances. Okay, 12 points. Dexterity saving throw. That is a 19 plus stuff.
Okay, cool. Then Duke is going to, from his position, use his movement to trapeze across so that we're not in a straight line.
You no longer want to be in front of.
Okay,
the
and you're
mountain
saying
death?
that.
You're saying.
I'm
Not
guessing-
going out of its range.
I'm
Like
guessing you're
saying roughly,
in its combat.
yeah,
Yes.
roughly within the same combat
Okay.
range, but just making it so we're not
What are you talking about?
in a line.
I mean, you
for
more
that
than anyone
straight
would know that
shot.
it's reaches 10 feet. So,
Yeah.
kind of as it reels back from the damage from the shattered needle, it kind of like jerks back its claw, and you are released from being skewered as you kind of grab onto the closest hanging strand and trapeze away, so you're out of a line. Amazing. Wunderbar. Ending Duke's turn brings us to Lavender. You are now 40 feet away from the creature.
Perfect.
And you could either continue for movement, so just so you have some idea. So for movement, you could either continue to climb, and it would use your entire movement to get you about 20 feet away from the creature, or you could try to trapeze like Duke did to be right up within melee of the creature.
We're going
I
to
believe in you.
trapeze like Duke did, because I'm good at acrobatics.
You're great at
Hey.
acrobatics.
I'm not good.
Acrobatics or athletics check, whichever one.
15.
15. Okay. Your DC was a little higher than Duke's just because you're not as experienced with trapeze. You're more jumping from roof to roof and less like
What's your plus on acrobatics, dude?
you're,
Less
you're really
aerials.
good.
Hydrate.
I know. Just different backgrounds and why you're good. While Duke is very much like trapeze and aromatics, yours is much more like dash like ropes and dashing from rooftop to rooftop kind of deal. But 15 is still enough. As you're a bit more winded than Duke was, and the last you kind of grasp. It's a lot less smooth. You kind of leap and then grab onto one like okay, but you make it.
And with that bonus action hiding, so the arachnid
And
does
so
not
you
know
land
what
and
I
kind of
am.
scurry up under. You scurry up under the arachnid, so you're kind of in its blind spot.
And then we take my daggers, because I got 2 weapon fighting. Stab, 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 stab.
Okay, roll your take. I
Do roll
believe
for
sneak
both
attack
for each
only
dagger?
affects the first strike.
The sneak attack only.
Yeah, because
affects
you're
the first strike?
attacking twice.
Yeah,
The damage of it, yes. So
Yeah, the sneak attack is only with the first strike,
for damage
but
twice. Okay.
you still get to attack twice.
yes.
Yeah, damage wise. So you still get advantage on both attacks, but the sneak attack damage is only for the first one.
Perfect.
Because even where you are, you would still be an advantage with Duke. Yes?
Or me too, because I'm also like in
We
range
have
of the creature.
a 17 and a 12
Yeah.
to hit.
Please hit, please hit, please
Both
hit.
miss.
Damn it. Now we're
Guys, I feel useless
It's
here.
a very
That's
high
frustrating.
AC.
it's,
I know. Ah!
It's okay, you're doing great. We're not dead
Just
yet.
has a
so we're
really
great.
high AC. It is a tank essentially.
Mhm.
Hydrate.
Again?
What?
I think
Okay.
people are just saying hydrate.
I'm
I think
changing
people are
that.
just saying hydrates.
Yeah.
I think people are just
We
saying
did the
hydrates.
redeem. We did the
We
redeem.
did the redeem. We have
Oh no,
redeemed
someone
it.
redeemed it.
Again?
Yeah.
We did the redeem? Okay. We have
No, we did that.
we're
redeem.
redeemed.
Yeah, we did that one. They're just trying to trick
Okay.
us.
Okay.
Tricking us into drinking
right.
more water. Those monsters.
I need to pee now.
Racist.
Shit,
All right.
All right.
Ending your turn, Lav, you slash at the underbelly of this creature, and your dagger's just against the base. You feeling that frustration? You kind of like look at your kit, and realize that you've come a long way from doing small jobs in the city, and it kind of washes over you that you're hunting bigger game now. Which, as that realization washes over you, we go to Kerr.
So you know what I'm all about right now is killing this very stupid thing.
Good choice of words.
Bonus like bardic inspiration. Kerr is going to shout down. Keep an eye out for other enemies. I think he's going to shout that down to Lav, actually, just because she's kind of the most like able to look around at the moment. So she's getting my second bardic inspiration of the day. So that's all my bardic inspiration. And then I'm going to attack the arachnid again, please, with the owl. I would like it to die.
All right. Make your attacks.
Yep.
Reckless again?
Yeah, why not?
Amazing.
Why not? Well, that was 13 plus 7, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20 just
Dirty
hits.
20.
Question.
Oh my God. Just hits? Oh my God.
Question. What does the it's fighting time redeem? What is that?
That gives you advantage on initiative. So next time we enter combat, Kerr, you gain advantage.
Advantage. Okay, cool.
Which
Good
I will
to
mark
go, good
down.
to go. Okay. Oh my God. Good to know. Okay. So for the all, it's 2d6 plus 2 plus what's it? Plus 4. I remember my attacks. Plus 5. Okay. So 2d6 plus 7. That is 5 and 1. 6 plus 7 is 13 again. It's been my average mostly. Lucky 13, just like our initiative roll.
Yeah, lucky
13 damage?
13.
Lucky
Nice.
13 damage total. Yep. I imagine that Kerr is very much just like
All right.
kind of like just stabbing and like retching at it as much as he can, trying to just like keep its attention focused on him and just like roaring at it and screaming.
Yes. Okay. Trying your best to just get through this thick carapace that he wears on its outside. You deal another damaging blow and the shell kind of cracks a bit more. Lav, what you missed is Kerr said to keep watch for any other enemies.
I was watching.
And then gave you my bardic inspiration. So
that ends. Oh, nice. That ends.
Yep, that's the end of my.
Yes, I forgot about that. As that ends Kerr's turn and brings us to Scree.
Yeah, now that our mole friend can breathe again, is the goop like slowly trying to come back and cover his face again, or has it been scooped away?
Nope, it's kind of like it's solidified around, so
Okay.
it's like stable. It's no longer dripping.
Perfect,
Yeah.
perfect, good. Scree's gonna like finish shimmying up to get to where Kerr is and start to also attack the beast. Specifically, Scree's gonna try to target one of the legs.
All right, make it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So while you're going for body, so
Okay.
Scree takes the
One of the
scissor.
front four like spear-like ones.
Yes.
Okay.
And gets a dirty 21
Hey.
to hit.
Nice.
Go Scree.
Yes, that's what we need in life.
Hits. Well, you also miss Lav that the AC is 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what barely hits.
I knew it was at least 18 because of the other guys.
I like it.
That is 9 plus 4. That is
Mhm.
the lucky 13.
Lucky 13.
Lucky 13. And the creature now takes a wound from the sword, meaning at the beginning of each of its turns, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage.
I love that.
Hey.
Yes.
Scree for the win.
Sizzled.
Oh,
Nice. Excellent.
Scree will yell to Worm. You've done a lot. Just
Amazing.
stay safe and don't die.
Retreat.
With that, Worm just slinks back down and slithers back around you like a cloak.
Aw.
Amazing. Which do you have a bonus action you would like to do?
bonus action, rip the leg off.
I will use help for. I'll prepare the help action as a bonus action
Ooh. To who?
to whoever attacks the creature next.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Is that something I can prepare?
I think
Can you
help
do
is
that?
an action, not a bonus action.
I don't know.
I
I'm
think the
looking at my
help
bonus
is a-
action list, and I'm
yeah,
seeing actions
help is
in
a full
combat,
action.
to weapon fighting, spells, ensnaring strike, and then help in my bonus action list.
Yeah, but
Maybe it is for Scree.
I might have like some sort of feat or item.
Oh,
We might.
Yeah.
cool. I'm good with that. Yeah. You can
Really
help
need
as a
that
bonus
back.
action. So you help whoever is going to attack next. So whoever attacks next will have advantage.
My help is. Did I cut off the leg? It's chipping away at the leg.
chipping away.
That's my help. I'm helping.
Yes.
Just setting
As
it up
you
for someone else to attack on.
kind of jump up and slash with the scissor, its blade kind of vibrating as it completely bisects one of its large appendages. It goes as that also bumps it below half health. So you see that blue ichor kind of start emerging, and the one leg goes dissipates, breaking a lot of the strands of web as it just delves into the abyss below. And you have made it lose one of its multi-attacks. Right.
That'll be my
That
turn.
ends Scree's turn, giving the help action. That adding the help action to whoever fights it next, bringing us to the creature's turn, which takes a D4 damage. Yes.
It's the rat folk team tactics feat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
That's it.
All right.
Hell yes.
I literally made that class.
Literally your correct.
Scree, roll a
Roll a what?
What?
D4.
D4. Okay. Let me just grab this guy. Oh, because it's the beginning of his turn.
Oh, that's right. Yes, because you hurt it. Ha.
Ah, it's a 4, baby.
Yeah. Lucky
Nice.
13.
Lucky 13 somehow.
All right. You see it starts slowly bleeding out from that lost appendage as you see it kind of like waver, and that brings us to the beginning of its turn. As it drops below half health,
What happens?
it lets out a scream, and you hear some chittering from down below you.
I don't like that.
Far off. As its armor class is also reduced a little bit. Okay. It's going to just let loose all of its multi-attacks that it has left. You're all too close for it to use its slime weapon anymore. So it's just going to let loose its multi-attacks. It's going to try to take one of you down, and since someone attacked recklessly,
Disadvantage.
that is a... Oh, let me open up the right thing again. That's a 22 to hit.
Yep. I've got one more luck.
A 23 to hit.
Ah,
Oh no.
22, 23, and then another 23 to hit.
Cool. So I will use one of my lucks to negate or to redo.
reroll.
No, you know what? No, it's fine. No, I'm getting hit 3 times. It is what it is. There's no way I can stop this. Let's just let it happen.
As the first hit tries to collide, Scree
You wanna
will
intercept?
use my reaction to intercept one of them. So
Okay.
cut off the leg and bish.
Okay, nice. Roll your d10.
It's not as high as it could be. That's 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
That negates.
That's good. And
With
I
me
am
being
still
so
raging.
close, could I do the same with my reaction?
So
No, that's
You don't
that's
have
like
the feat.
It's a feat
Oh, it's a
specifically
specific
for
Yeah.
intercept.
Yeah.
It's
My
really
reaction
cool.
allows me to
Yeah.
move.
specific, it's a
Really
specific,
cool.
yeah. Scree picked up a specific feat to do that. So 4.
So 5 points will be off.
One of them. So one of the first strike is 6 points of damage, 6
Okay, so-
6 points of piercing damage. The second one is 7 points of piercing damage, and the third one is 8 points of piercing damage. So all of those are
8.
halved.
20. All right, so it was 6, 7, and then 8 of damage total.
Yep.
Okay, 6, 7, and 8. That
Yep.
gets it to 21
Mhm.
total.
Minus
Half.
5.
So just
Mhm.
half and then minus is what I'm trying to do. So like 11 and then minus 5.
Mhm.
I believe
6?
technically the -5 would come before the half, since it only gets halved once you take it.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So how do we want to do
So
that?
21 minus 5
Alright, so-
is
That would bring one of those down.
16.
I guess that's true. Yeah, because it comes before the half. Because I'm
16.
raging, which is separate.
Mhm.
So 16
And
and
so
then
8.
half is 8. So 8 total.
Yeah,
Yeah. That sound right?
8
I'll do
total
what
points
you
of
say.
damage from
I'll do what you
3
tell me.
multi attacks.
My
How
God.
dare you.
Technically, I only blocked 2.5
thank-
damage.
Thank Christ. Because that was going to be a lot of damage otherwise. Cool. Still up. When Kerr gets hit by all of this, he just
Scree
like
swinging, parrying
gets
one of the.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
No, you say your thing. I'll say my thing after.
Yeah, sorry. Scree
And then
swinging in and parrying deflecting one of the strikes just barely enough to make it a scathing attack. The rest, but still puncturing you. The rest impact against you. You kind of grin and bear it as you.
As I just like keep getting pummeled in the like around the body and the face probably, and like I'm sure like Kerr's bleeding a little bit at this point, but like just grinning wildly and like just has like a wolfish grin, if you will, like just
Oh no.
all right.
Grin. The pain. Pain.
Pain.
All right. That ends the Kruthik's turn and brings us to Duke.
First thing I'm doing, using an action, so I just get max healing. I'm downing a health potion.
Smart. Good. Yes.
Nice. So
Support
max healing.
position.
10. And then bonus action, giving a healing word to Kerr.
Aww.
Nice.
Nice.
So you get
What words does Duke use to heal her?
Fuck off, you're fine.
You would, but no. I think as he swings out and gets to a position that he can have a free hand, he pops it open, takes the time to really drink it down. Just drops the vial as it kind of falls down the cavern. Watches everything happening. Doesn't know who gave the necklace, but knows that Kerr was the closest one to him when he woke up. And sees him taking this beating and kind of the wild look in his eyes and just says, "You've got this." And you get
Thanks.
5 points of healing.
Thanks.
The other lucky number.
The other lucky number. I appreciate anything right now. Thank you.
And then it's action, bonus action.
All right. You have to use your movement.
I don't want to get attacked, so I think Duke is going to move still within maintaining distance, but move to where if he gets a chance to, he can go to get the mole.
Okay. Nice. Perfect. All right. Ending Duke's turn and bringing us to Lavender. You're still strapped to the bottom of this creature, trying desperately to break through this. Just is essentially an assassin's bane, is heavy armor. So, what would you like
Could
to
I
do?
perception to see if there are
You still have
any
advantage.
weak points in this armor?
Yeah, make a perception check.
You do have one of my bardic inspirations too.
I wanted to use that on the attack.
You do, which you can add to a
though.
roll.
Yeah. I mean, you need to hit it is the thing.
What did you roll? You are pretty close to
12.
the thing. So what did you roll?
Oh, 12.
A
12?
12.
Looking around, it looks almost impenetrable. The only thing you see is the spreading hairline fractures that are shattered from the impacts from Kerr's attacks. Now, you have two options. You could stay where you are and keep your advantage that you have from flanking with Kerr, or you can try to move to that area and attack there, lose your advantage, but possibly have less of a high score to hit.
Am I
But you
close
will
enough
have
to
help.
the place where Scream?
Oh yeah, you also have help.
Which I believe
have-
acts as advantage, right? Essentially.
Yeah. Okay, so you have advantage regardless of where you are, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because of Scree's help faction.
Thank you, Scream. You're the best.
The limb that Scree cut off is kind of flailing wildly.
But like
You can
where
see
the limb
it seems
was
as if the creature.
ripped, could I get to there for an attack? Hypothetically, past that armored layer, and just stab at the
Yeah.
open wound.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's do it.
I don't know if that'll help with the DC, but I'm fucking trying
Worth a
it.
shot.
I believe in you. Go,
You got
lab,
this.
go, lab, go,
Roll on
go.
the dice.
Go, lab, go, lab, go.
So that's with advantage and Bardic Inspiration, which is a D6. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum,
Add
ba-dum.
Bardic Inspiration to 17, which only turns that into an 18 and a 22 to hit with my daggers.
Okay.
22.
So
Nice.
one is an 18 and one is a 22.
Yes.
Okay. So you slash once and no damage happens, but the last bit of armor that was kind of like guarding that area is shattered off and goes spiraling down into the abyss below you as you kind of twist your dagger around your hand and just plunge it in, dealing your sneak attack damage.
Yes. 11 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Whew.
Like how we've all done damage to this
Math.
thing. Like, please die.
is a big boy. This is the first like big boy you fought.
This is a big boy.
Big beefy boy. Plunging in, it rears as we end Lav's turn. Finally making purchase on the creature. You feel that just wash of satisfaction cut in as you finally navigated away to, as you normally do with your Trixie and scavenging mindset, finding a way to make what you have work. You finally find purchase in the fleshy underbelly of this creature as we turn to Kerr.
Just imagine that. That Lav's like doing her fancy like knife twirls when she's like stabby. All right. How is it looking?
Pretty rough.
Pretty rough. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You can tell with how much you've all battered his armor, with how much damage is taken. You feel like its movement is less fluid than it was before. Some of the armor has now shattered and is like getting in the way of itself. It's that blue, kind of slightly glowing ichor is starting to seep out of just stress fractures across the entirety of its being.
Yeah. So we're going to do another reckless attack. And yeah, we're going to do another reckless attack. And I dearly hope this just hits.
Right.
As Kerr is like attacking at it, he does like spit out blood and say, "Your mother was a lot easier to put down."
Savage.
14 plus 7 is 21.
That hits.
So I was really hoping I had net 20 in there, but actually, you know what? I'm going to use my luck point. I'm going to use my luck point to roll one more time just to see if I can get a net 20. Because why not?
Yep.
That was not a natural 20. So I'm sticking with my 14. It hits regardless. So
Okay.
okay, so that is a 5 and a 6. So 11 plus 5 plus 2. Yes, 11
plus 5 plus 2.
Yep, is 19. 19.
16, 17, 18. Oh, 19.
19.
Right.
Sure.
11 plus 5 is 16 plus 2 is 18.
Going
18.
to
18. We can do math.
18. Okay, no worries.
We can do it collectively. We can figure out math.
As a group, the average is raised.
Yes.
I'm going to fill you in on a little feature of your character that you haven't used. You have a frenzy attack,
Where I can
which that means after you say, "I enter a frenzy,"
I wasn't sure if I could do both,
you can
but I
use
was already
both.
reckless.
You can use both
Okay.
reckless and frenzy attack. You can, yes, you can use both. So from now on, just so you know, whenever you are in a rage, you can enter a frenzy, and that means you can use your bonus action to attack again.
Okay. All right. In that case,
For
then,
future reference, which, if you would like to enter a frenzy now
yes,
and
next
attack
time.
again, you may.
And attack
Yes,
again
next time.
Now?
But now you
Next
know.
time. Okay. Next time. Okay.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if I
No,
could do
no,
both, so.
No, you can attack again now, since you didn't know, and technically you have been supposed to have an extra attack this whole fight.
I would like to frenzy.
You can attack again
then. Okay, so frenzy, I get one more bonus action attack. Is that what you're saying? Or for next turn?
You can use your bonus action to attack. So you don't have a bonus. You haven't used your bonus action yet because you've been keeping your rage up. So you get to use it to attack again. So you essentially get 2 attacks.
Yay for frenzy.
So attack again.
Okay. Please hit it.
This is also still at advantage.
Oh, because of the relentless, or because of the reckless? Okay.
This is the reckless.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Frenzy barbarians are terrifying.
I mean, just I just want to punch stuff. I want to stab stuff. I would like the spider to be dead. So that was a 14. So 14 plus 7 is 21. Again.
21, you hit. Deal your damage.
4 plus 3 plus 5 plus 2. 2, 7, 10, 14. 14 total.
14. Kerr, how would you like to fell this creature?
Yes.
Thank Christ, I need to stop almost killing everybody.
As you lay into him once, and then you just sink into a deeper rage, and your grip on your all tightens. How do you want to do this?
I think once Kerr slips into the frenzy rage of his attacks, there's an instant where he remembers the fight before with when his sister was there, and he leaps forward and so he stabs with the awl again, and that was the first attack, and then the second attack is him with his claws raking at the face of it and just gouging out its eyes and just bleeding a bloody pulpy mess.
Beautiful. You wrench the awl into this creature's abdomen, and your grip tightens on the awl, and for a second your vision flashes, and the arachnoid in front of you shifts into the one from your memories, that large gargantuan wolf spider. And having that flashback overtake you for a second, your rage deepens, and you just heft yourself up onto the awl, land on it, and just start annihilating the mandibles and facial structure of this arachnid, which, as you do, just hunks of carapace and chitin, and then flesh, and then just innards pull out. And as you finally go until the rage kind of subsides a moment, and you just pull back, and you're just holding one of its many eyes. Well, it doesn't have many eyes, actually. One of its eyes, and you just start breathing, balancing on this all beneath you as the legs start detaching from the ceiling, and the creature starts to fall. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Yeah.
All of you attached to the creature currently, so Duke, you're fine.
Duke's fine.
Duke, you're fine because you're already holding on to something else.
16.
22?
Whew.
23.
23. There's a decent
23.
roll.
So all of you, as the creature starts to fall, you leap off of the creature and grab onto the surrounding just webbing around, as beneath you the fire spreads, catching the strands over the carapace, and as they do, they just immolate into this blazing inferno underneath you. Your clothes kind of ripple a little bit from the heat wave that rises from the blaze beneath you, as the flame quickly descends down into the pit, you hear as whatever was coming up from beneath is met with flame and doesn't do well with it. As the form of the creature falls, impacts onto the Fulgur crystal, and just gets speared by the Fulgur crystal beneath you.
Seeing an opportunity given, Duke is going to scurry to try. He's actually going to do like a swing to impact the side of the mole to get it to swing, and then as it hits the peak of its swing, cut the rope to hopefully get us to land on the other side of the crevasse back where we came from.
Smart.
Okay.
Physics.
Make a physics check.
Physics.
Or we all fall and die.
I think this would honestly be. I feel like this would be more of an athletics check. There was a chance that you would all just fall into the pit, which would be really bad since the fire's down there. But
Okay.
Yeah. And creatures.
make an athletics check.
Burning creatures.
They're just friends we haven't met yet.
What's my plus? 1.
Oh,
Lovely.
lovely.
That's a natural 20 for a 21.
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, my God.
That's the third one I've rolled.
So you can't
And you
take
land,
that
you
dice
kind of
back.
like-
It's yours now.
You kind of lose hold of him for a second. Yep. As you swing and cut him loose, you kind of lose hold of him in the air for a little bit, just in time enough for you to land, slide, and then just kind of like, and catch him fireman style. Not fireman style, just like cradled style.
Excellent.
Across the crevasse.
Oh, my God.
We'll say the rest of you make your way down. Do the rest of you wish to join the other side of the crevasse, or do you wish to venture down to where the Fulgur crystal was?
Because the crystal.
Oh, let's go to the crystal and get the mole.
Yeah, let's get the mole.
No, I have the mole.
Oh,
The
you
mole
have
is
the
taken
mole.
care of. The mole is safely across the
Yeah.
crevasse with Duke.
And the crystal is just like in that in the center of that crevasse with the ravine, basically, like in the center.
Yep. And
Yeah.
the flame has kind of, it's burned away all the goop that was on the crystal and the plinth. So the plinth is kind of like an island of not fire, just with the form of the arachnid kind of curled up, skewered by the crystal, and then the flame is just kind of around it. But even the flame that's around it is slowly just descending into the pillar as it burns away all the strands of goop that were there.
Lavender would like to take a vial of goop before it's all burned away.
It's still on like the walls and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's still plenty of goop around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, still on the walls. There's still the strand that was holding the mole.
It's got so many unknown
Right.
potentials. It could
Goop.
be a great
Collected.
flavoring.
You have a vial of goop.
Vial of
Perfect.
goop.
Plus
You can-
a vial of-
You have a vial of arachnid goop, which you don't know what the arachnid is yet, even though I've accidentally said his name a few times.
No.
Oh, it's fine.
Scree
All
probably.
right, so Lav is collecting the goop. Duke is safely across with the mole. What would Scree do?
Scree's interested.
Scree, if not prompted, would probably make their way back just to the entrance.
Okay.
We came looking for the
It's back
mole
across with
specifically, right?
Mhm.
Like that was our mission from lore.
Yes, you were supposed to. Your original mission was to help the mole with his research.
He
Yeah,
was
the
holding
original
a
mission was to
crystal when
help
we
the
found him,
mole with
right?
his research.
I don't know if he had the crystal specifically.
Mm-hmm. Which that crystal is still kind of like plastered
Yeah.
to him.
Oh, okay. If he's got that one, then Kerr doesn't care about the one that's the Fulgur crystals that's down there, and it's bringing up a lot of memories. So he's ready to like just usher everybody else out, back out of here.
All right. So, for expediency's sake, you make your way out of the twisting maze of tunnels that you navigated your way through. Yes, Scree.
Bits were gifted, so Scree is, after climbing down, gonna lick their hand.
No,
Bits were gifted.
we must for the bit.
For the literal bit.
For the bit, we must. Oh my god.
Which sound was it?
One of the dead
I
spiders.
don't know what sound you want to hear
probably.
again.
Yeah, it was
Brooke.
the spider or the creatures.
It's so good.
Scream, make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course.
Mhm.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, thank God.
Plus 1.
Listen, just because Kirk can carry you everywhere
You
doesn't
lick
mean he
it,
wants to all the
and
time. Oh, he's
Can you see
shiny.
that?
Yeah, yes, it's very
you
shiny.
just that's amazing.
So shiny.
That's so
You
Shiny clickety clack math rocks.
oh, it's a golden snitch.
shiny. Oh, it is.
You lick it, and it tastes.
Good.
It's weird because it's like slimy ichor, but you can. It's also there's strands of what seem to be web throughout it, and it tastes like dust and decomposing earth, but doesn't affect you in any way. It doesn't taste good.
All right. There you have it, folks.
It doesn't
Cool.
taste good.
Then we can leave.
Perfect. Making your way back into the laboratory, you kind of settle down, put the mole back onto the ground, remove some more of him, clean him up a bit, starts breathing. And while you kind of all wait for him to breathe in deeply and kind of wake up from the unconsciousness that he gained from, air loss, that's where we're going to end today's session.
Good soup.
And we'll pick up next time
Great soup.
with talking.
You mean
great soup.
I can avoid getting yelled at for a week or two?
A week or two. Also, in honor of the redeemed bits, though, Kerr will not swear during that discussion.
Kurt will not swear during that discussion.
It will be in honor of that.
Damn.
I will make sure I make a note. And other people can help me make sure I keep track of
That's
it. But I
very
will not swear
honorable of you.
during that
Very
because
honorable.
those points were redeemed, and we wanted to honor the bits and the pebbles.
We use the honor system here.
We do use the honor system here, and because this has been so much freaking fun the entire game, just with all
I
of
love
the
having the
community
interactive
rewards.
bit. It's great.
All right.
If I may, super quick. This has been on my mind the entire session.
Yeah.
So Duke is Daphne, Kerr is
Mhm.
Fred, Lab is Velma, Scree is Shaggy, and Worm is Scooby.
Oh
Yes,
my God,
absolutely.
we're Mystery Incorporated.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Anyway,
Oh my God.
outro.
I
as-
Oh
Hydrate.
god, another hydrate.
Hydrate.
Oh God. Okay, last hydrate.
Really?
We're gonna make it every 15 minutes next time. Okay. Like how do we
You made it
make
every
film?
20. I already updated it. It's what
Good.
I already made it
Good.
20 minutes
It's gotta be at least 10.
because
Trying
5
not
was
to
way too
take
much.
over here.
I love
yes,
water, but not
amazing.
that much. Okay. Okay.
Amazing.
So we have.
Oh my gosh,
we're-
Brooke.
We're
Baroque,
no. What did you do?
buddy,
What did you
What'd
do?
you do?
Brooke, there's not even
Buddy.
there's not even any more people to give them to.
That's everybody. Everyone is now subscribed. Oh my God, I love you all so much. So,
Thank you,
we,
Baruch.
so thank you
Also,
all
I
for
wrote
helping
down
us
that
reach
you
affiliate.
redeemed the Hey What's That, so that's happening next time
Okay.
too.
Thank you all for everyone who helped us reach affiliate. We love
Yeah,
you so much.
thank you all so much.
We're working on Discord soon. More episodes will be uploaded to the YouTube, so you can retroactively go watch anything that you haven't seen yet. They'll hopefully all be uploaded soon. This week.
you can
Is
catch
there a
up
commitment?
on all of the chaos.
Oh, the
There's
chaos.
some good stuff. There's some
Good
good
soup.
stuff.
Good soup, good chaos.
Mhm.
And then we have a fair coming up this next Saturday. So it's a Friday, Saturday at
No, Saturday, Sunday.
Is it Saturday, Sunday? Okay.
Pretty sure.
Mhm.
I will
It's
also
coming
throw
up.
out there because we haven't mentioned it in like a month or so. All of us are
Yes,
going to
this
be
will
at
be
Fan X.
uploaded on our
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
All of us are going to be at Fan
Yeah.
X.
Yes.
Salt Lake City Convention.
Salt Lake City Fan X
Yeah.
this year in September. It'll be on the 23rd, 24th, 25th, I think. I can't quite remember. It's those
Let
days.
me pull up
It's
my
a weekend coming up.
calendar.
It's like the
We can check
26th.
It might. It's
The
probably the
28th.
26th.
Yeah,
I'm,
26th
I'm,
to the 28th.
26th to the 28th.
26th to
26th
28th.
to
Thank you.
28th, yeah.
I
I will not be
was
there
wrong.
on the 26th. I'll most likely be there 27th, 28th.
Cool. Awesome.
And depending on how we feel after being at a convention, we might have an in-person D&D stream that Sunday.
We'll see. We'll see.
We
if
don't
we
know.
all-
We'll,
we might
we'll see.
just all get sick and die. Who
It's a
knows?
possibility.
Anyways,
It's a
We'll have
possibility
a
on the
con.
table.
I usually am violently
Yes.
ill after a con.
because
I will
it's a
warn
con.
you.
We love it. But
Conflict, yes.
think-
But yes, Goat Rider, this will be uploaded to our YouTube channel. It should be instantly available, the unedited version. And then we have episodes 1 through 4 uploaded in an edited format. And then all the rest will be under the live tab. So in our video tab on YouTube will be 1 through 4. And then all the rest will be under the live tab on our YouTube. Because we
and
stream to
the-
both.
They will all be put on a playlist. So if you go to the playlist and look for Of Brass and Briar, because I'm an organizational person, they're all under
Good.
the same playlist.
Perfect. We love it.
Good,
So,
good.
thank God. We needed one of us to have a brain cell for those things. All right. But then, anyways, yeah, last round of socials. KJ is at KJ Cosplay.
Yeah.
Ruby Griffiths is Ruby Griffiths 8th. Scree the Rat is Scree the Rat, and it's me Scree on Insta. And then Zutara is Sir Zutara, and was it Zutara's Tavern here on
Zutara's Tavern,
Twitch
yeah.
also. And then I'm Ellen
Yay.
Motion, and we all love you so much.
Yes,
And is
keep
there
an eye
anything else?
on our socials, especially the Like and a Moss social for when the next game will be. If we continue to follow our bi-weekly schedule, it will be on the 15th, but we will update you for if that changes. So,
I can't do
love
this
you
right.
all. Thank you for joining, and go touch some moss.